Hey everyone, welcome to this live podcast for Wrestlemania 41. I'm Nudger, next to me is Mike B, and in the Discord we have Power Slam, PJP, Jonathan Power. Say hello, Jumps.
Hello.
There we go, you'll hear him popping up throughout the course of the night. So what we're going to be doing is, I think, predictions first. We're going to have random chats and discussing what matches we're going to be looking forward to and ones obviously we're not looking forward to. So, right, let's start things off as always, like we was a little while ago. Where was we? Was it Gunther Jey Uso? What do you think?
I think Jay's winning it. With the push that's behind him at the moment, he's going to win it. Everyone's going to have that feel-good moment at Mania, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So I reckon that he's going to win that, and it's just that's going to be the shot of first night of WrestleMania, him winning it and everyone giving it yeet.
Yeah, the whole arena yeeting is just going to be a sight to see in itself, I think.
Yeah, well, from when he comes in, but obviously if he wins it and then leaves with it, I mean,
It'd be even bigger, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Yeah, and not only that, Gunther doesn't have a good track record at Mania. Remember, he lost last year to Sami Zayn.
That's right, the Intercontinental title, yeah.
Good point. Yeah, he lost the IC title last year, didn't he?
That is a good point. So, but also, I did like what you said a minute ago.
Oh, yeah.
About, right, everyone thinks, like with John Cena sold to The Rock, yeah? He sold out to The Rock. Tell us what you
So
thought.
it's not my theory, first of all. I can't remember where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. Jay sold his soul to The Rock ages ago. This is why Cena basically gifted him the Rumble win. You look at Cena's elimination at the Rumble. He
just
gifted him it.
True, yeah.
And then you see, obviously, so that puts this way The Rock, who's after a title, he's after a world champion, he's either going to have his cousin, Jay, or he's going to get Cena. Either way, he's going to have a world champion. He's got his eggs in more than one basket.
As that for a theory. No one's thought about that, have they?
Someone did. I don't know whose theory it was, but someone did. And I saw that and I went, that is brilliant. That person should be writing for WWE because that is brilliant.
Yeah.
I didn't even think that's properly outside of the box thinking.
Definitely. So, right, guys, as much as we're doing this watch-along, unfortunately, I wish I could show the screen, but...
We'll be shut down.
Yeah, the copywriting will make it go dink instantly, so... It's just going to be
see us mugs.
Yeah, you'll be able to see our reactions as the match happens. Also, it's not like these are pay-per-view anymore. It's going to be on Netflix. So...
Go watch.
Yeah. But this is just like a watch-along that we've decided to do, so it's fun.
Or if you don't have Netflix, there are certain streaming sites where you can watch it without having to possibly pay for it.
Just gonna go and get my beer from the kitchen.
Righto. So, hang on. Is that Bailey?
Yeah.
Somebody attacked Bailey. Ooh.
I wonder who.
Does that mean Bailey's going to be out of the tag team match for tonight? I forgot about this. I forgot about these.
This might be the toilet
match.
break.
Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
The more you say it, the more you watch it. What you were saying the other week on the wrestling podcast we do.
Yeah.
They are doing the Shawn Michaels Diesel thing.
Yeah, they are. I mean, even Rodriguez said that when she was being interviewed. I saw an interview with her, and she said she really looks up to and respects Kevin Nash, especially when he was Diesel back in the mid-90s with Shawn Michaels. So, it's not a bad thing. I think it's working rather well for them. And Liv Morgan, definitely Woman of the Year, I'd say, for WWE. So,
right, so
hang on.
got Bailey. Earlier today. How's that earlier today if he's given them 24 hours?
Oh, unless they're on tomorrow's.
Yeah.
Right, they might be on tomorrow, not tonight. So there's a possibility that Bailey's going to need to be replaced.
No, Bailey is out. Bailey is out for their match.
So Bailey's out.
Bailey's
Mysterio's
out. Rey Mysterio has been replaced by Rey Fenix. So in case you didn't know that.
They're not going to have him lose it in the first Mania, are they?
No. But I think...
Really,
Go on, Jumps.
they're really going hard with Ray Phoenix at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, but I think the reason why as well is this Grande Americano, as well, obviously, as we found out, because WWE now are partners, or I don't know if they own it, with the Lucha Libre,
Triple A.
the AAA.
They're doing a crossover event.
Yeah, when worlds
Yeah.
collide.
So,
The dirty shot at Tony Khan.
basically, yeah. Right, guys, just remember, if you're watching us, give us that thumbs up, it always helps. But have you seen what they've done for the stage, the whole arena for this? WrestleMania
It
looks
looks
fantastic.
real, yeah.
Looks absolutely brilliant.
At least it wasn't like the old Caesars.
Oh, God,
from
WrestleMania 9.
WrestleMania
Sorry.
9.
Caesar's Palace.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. We were saying this earlier, weren't we? The stadiums over there are huge, they're like 90,000 seater or something, Gaff. But we were saying, like, if you had it up in the nosebleeds, you'd be like, what the hell am I paying for? I can see crap.
Well, you're just looking at a screen above
Yeah,
the
you
ring.
literally, I may as well watch it on TV.
Yeah.
Watch your TV.
I mean, the advantage, you get the atmosphere, but you've also probably sitting next to like somebody for 4 hours maybe, and if they're horrible, like irritating, you got to put up with them.
Oh, he's got a husky.
Oh, he got a fluffy.
My fluffy dog's not so fluffy at the moment.
Oh, he's first come off.
Yes. Just fur everywhere.
Fair enough.
What?
I was born deaf.
Oh, he's okay.
He's got a nice car in the background. So what we're going to be doing, guys, as I've already said, is although this, like, we're watching along, and you get to hear our reactions as we're watching. Don't be scared to jump into the chat. Come say hello. We'll happily talk to you all night long.
You're going to hear me picking on Michael Cole because I think he's useless. Honestly, as I've said in our chat, the man doesn't know a wrist lock from a wristwatch. He called a half and half suplex a German suplex. He called a face plant a freaking bulldog. I know he works on the internet side of things, but Joey Styles is there.
I don't know. I don't think Joey likes to be in front of the camera anymore. I think he's happy just doing what he does. It's been a long while since he's been in front of the camera, so...
Or, well, they got rid of him. Well, I say got rid of him. Apparently he was bullied out. The fellow who was NXT's commentator, the black and gold commentator, he commentates on the MMA stuff on Bellator and that as well.
Ah, okay. I think I know you're on about.
Yeah, he won't go back to Morrow.
I thought he was a cracking
Biggs made
commentator.
sure to that.
Well, this was it. I mean, you couldn't knock Joey Styles when he was actually commentating at the time. I mean, that was back in 2000.
Well, it was like from start of ECW until the finish of it.
That was early 2000s then.
No.
That was like 2004 to 5, I think.
Yeah, and then he did obviously the
Something
one night
like that.
stands, but he did the 2 one night stands, and that was it.
Yeah, definitely.
First one was brilliant. The following year,
He'd be very shout back.
I know. Why are you shouting, by the way?
You're a headset and a microphone, dude. Why are you shouting?
my microphone is here. You know,
Yeah, but mine's here and Barnesy's there, so...
Yeah, my my mic is there.
Wait, why are we
Okay.
this dude?
I don't know. It's not even an advert.
Something to do, maybe some sort of program maybe he got involved in linked to WWE. I don't know.
Possibly.
That's Anyway, what are the matches we got on tonight? Tonight, let's do
Right,
that.
let's do the match card.
tonight.
Come in.
Right.
Read them out.
Right. Ray Phoenix versus El Grande Americano.
As I say, I think Phoenix is going to win that. They're
Yeah,
not gonna have
Phoenix
him-
will win that,
they're
definitely.
not gonna
Yeah.
have him lose at his first Mania.
No, he's not.
Punch match. Jade Cargill versus Naomi.
I think Naomi should go over with that. It'll,
Could make it for an interesting feud over the next sort of few
yeah,
months.
it'll build the feud, but it'll also build Naomi as a heel.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
She's already done that. She's impressed me over the past couple of weeks.
What is it with the Ioe family running people over, by the way?
I did it for The Rock. If you know, you know.
Yeah. It's just the fact this one was I did it for Bianca.
Yeah.
It's
the H.
Who's the next one?
Go on, keep going.
Tag team champion, World Tag Team Champions, War Raiders versus the New Day.
I think New Day's going to win it.
Yeah, I think New Day will take the straps off of them. Definitely.
Could make again for another interesting feud between them over the next.
They've been, like, to be honest, I think they've served their purpose and they don't need any more titles. If they don't, then fair play to them. I think it'd be a bad decision.
What's next after that one? Shorter. What else we got?
Right, United States Championship, LA Knight, the champion versus Jacob Fatu.
I think Fatu's winning that one.
I don't know, actually. I would actually like to see LA Knight retain.
I think Fatu will win it, and then.
Too much momentum. No, Fatu wins. Too much momentum.
And I think he's going to be the breakaway star from Solo and Tonga. As just again this him
Right.
and
WWE Women's Championship match, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte.
I'd like to see Tiffany retain, just for the simple fact it does Charlotte doesn't need to win. You know, so it does nothing to Charlotte if she wins. It doesn't do anything if she loses.
There's the problem.
What?
will she do the job?
There's a problem with that.
Which
What is Charlotte?
a Flair.
A Flair.
Yeah, but even Flair would do the
Yeah.
job.
The offspring always succeeds the previous.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see Tiffany win it, but I see what Johnson's saying. I think if Flair wins it, if Charlotte wins it, fine. But then her and Tiffany could kind of trade it back and forth over the next sort of few pay-per-views. As a
Yeah,
sort of
you'll
a...
just turn that. But you'll turn that into Sasha versus Charlotte. That problem come about.
Or until a couple of the women from NXT come up to the main roster to actually give them some competition.
Well, they've got some talent coming.
There's some talent coming, but at the
When
moment,
is that? I mean, she's meant to be having that tag match with Bayley with the women's IC champ.
yeah. But even, I mean, the women's IC champ, I can never remember her name. But
What's that?
the female intercontinental champ, the little Irish woman.
Oh, you're referring to the one that's currently tagged up with Bayley.
Yeah, that's what we just said.
Yeah.
It's Albert.
No, it's not Alba Fire.
No, it's not Albert. Fire, she's with the other.
But-
With Chelsea Green.
Where's the big Northern Irish fella from NXT? Nicky's other half. Where's he these days?
He got fired.
Did he?
I can swear he got
Or
fired.
released, I should say.
Or
Who's
released.
that?
Nikki Cross's other half.
Big Irish fella.
Killian Dane.
Killian Dane.
Yeah. Where's he these days?
Yes, he's released.
Oh.
They released him, yeah. Which is a shame.
I
I
mean, he
mean,
hasn't turned up somewhere.
for the female division, I don't get why they haven't teamed up Nikki with Alexa.
Alexa again, yeah.
That would work.
Yeah.
Well, it worked originally, didn't it?
That's the reason behind the White Six. Alexa's going
So yeah, but when? That's the question.
After Mania.
Well, we can only hope.
Then
Is that
the
Steph? Steph's
World
appeared.
Heavyweight Then we've got the World Heavyweight Championship match.
So the what?
Gunther
Championship match?
versus Jey Uso.
Oh, as I say, we think Jay's going to win that one.
Yeah, Jay's going to be doing that, and there's
That'll
going
be
to
the
be
end of the night.
yeeting.
That's a barn burn on the match.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of the night. Everyone's going to be up for that if he wins, because they'll be yeeting as the credits roll or whatever.
Yeah. Then you've got the main event: Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM
Yeah.
Punk.
Yeah,
And you reckon
yeah.
Rollins is going to win, but with Heyman screwing over Reigns and Punk.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, because Heyman will have, by a couple of years down the line, he'll have 3 Paul Heyman guys. 3 people that work with him.
Yeah, that's true.
He wants to complete the set.
Well, you used to have the Heenan family, now you got the Heyman family.
No, it was the Dangerous Alliance, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, the Dangerous Alliance, WCW, wasn't it?
When he was back in the
You got
Paul
very
and
right.
Dangerously days.
If you're looking at Dangerous Alliance, you're talking about Taker,
Right.
Austin,
Yeah.
Rude.
they're all Paul Heyman guys. Medusa Majetti,
True.
and known as Alondra Blake.
Oh blimey, was she part of it?
Rick Rude was in that.
Wasn't Rick Rude part of it as well?
Pardon?
Wasn't Rick Rude part of it as well?
No, not Dangerous Alliance.
Yeah, he was with Heyman at one point while they were in WCW.
No, he was fired by that point for something else.
No, I've seen footage of Rick Rude being followed by Paul Heyman to the ring at WCW.
Oh yes, he was, because he gave it to Phantom just before he
Don't
left.
you gaslight me.
I didn't have a shot at that.
He was there to
Oh yeah, we've got Honey Rum by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get him wasted on Uzo for his 50th in Greece.
Oh no. I can't stand that shit. That's horrible. Let's hope we can get some of that at the airport or something.
No, you can only get this in Tenerife.
Really?
Imran had to get this shipped out.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
I will be getting another bottle of it at some point.
So far we've had 8 views and it hasn't started yet.
If you're watching the countdown, you've got Stephanie on at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Talking to Rosenberg.
I think she gets better as she gets older, you know.
She turns 50 this year.
Did you see during the Hall of Fame, she had a daughter sitting next to her, and her eldest is literally the spitting image of her.
but isn't it?
Their daughters with them.
They call that the wrestler's curse, isn't it? Just about every wrestler has a daughter, not a son.
Well, the
Not
Anvil.
most of them, but not all of them, but a lot of them do.
Yeah, Anvil has Natalia. So yeah, we've had our predictions. Right, okay, so we can only hope that they all come up trumps, as the saying goes. But yeah, so once again, to anyone that's watching, welcome. WrestleMania itself hasn't started yet. We're just here having a few pre-start drinks and getting our predictions in. So,
And see how wrong we are.
well, yeah.
We also had to predict some of the announcements that we had earlier.
Yeah.
But we've got our first crossover from WWE. Actually, second crossover. First one was TNA.
Ah, right.
No, technically, the first one was possibly NXT versus.
Now they've got Triple A. Now they're merging with Triple A with Worlds Collide coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when they showed it, they obviously had everyone there, and I saw Vikingo, and I'm like, hang on, wasn't he AEW like a few weeks ago?
Yeah, Triple A talent. Not properly signed for.
Fair
I'd
enough.
take a shot at Tony Khan, but
Right, guys, anyone that's watching on YouTube, welcome. You're going to have me, Nudger, Micah B, and Power Slam Jumper in on Discord, and once it starts in 21 minutes, we'll be having a watch, and you'll be definitely hearing us calling matches. Well, not calling matches, sorry, but giving our opinions of the match as they progress, whether it be good or bad. All three of us will definitely have something to say. You can bank on that.
Right. Will Jey Uso's match be better than it was last year?
Let's hope so.
What was his match last
Oh,
year?
that match was atrocious. But again,
What was his match last year?
It was him and his brother, wasn't it? They won the tag titles.
Alright.
no, they literally went at each other last year.
Oh, was it? That's right, yeah, sorry. They went at each other.
It was a versus match, and it just.
Well, he needs to do more than 3 moves.
It wasn't WrestleMania 10, was it? Heart versus Heart. No, it wasn't that.
But no, Jey Uso needs to break out more than 3 moves. He needs to do more than a super kick, Uso splash, and a spear. That is just silly. He needs to actually wrestle.
He needs to get rid of the spear.
Oh, what is it?
Everyone's got a spear at the
And
moment.
everyone's doing a super kick. Sorry, stop it. It's annoying. It really
You
is.
can blame Shawn Michaels for the super kick.
People have been throwing
No,
super
but
kicks before Michaels.
at least Shawn Michaels had it as a finisher, the sweet chin music,
And it
right?
still is a finisher. Yeah,
But no, it's used every.
yeah, but no.
opportunity.
You've got super kicks and then you've got sweet chin music. Sweet chin music always ends the match.
That's like saying you've got the spear, but then you've got the gore. And so far,
Yeah, the
one's
gore's
ever
different.
Yeah, no one's ever kicked out of gore.
Exactly.
Oh no. Undertaker's spear stroke gore is a thing of beauty.
I have to say, he should be the one who.
Oh yeah.
His spear's gorgeous, actually. The speed he gets on it doesn't look like he
remember seeing
kills
that
people.
thing at the Rumble where he speared I show speed.
Oh, you
Oh
see the one he hit Carlito with?
yeah.
Just
He actually, literally went arse over tip with that one.
So for it, I had a couple of Jack Daniels that night.
Guys, don't be shy. Hit the like button for me. Let's get some of the likes up so people can join in on this watch along with us tonight. I hope you're all enjoying it. Not long left, only about 20 minutes.
oh.
That's the goal, and whether it's musicians or it's WWE.
So she's going to be doing like her own talk show thing. Her
Yeah,
own like
she's-
one-on-one interviews.
Yeah, she's already. It's on Disney Plus.
Is it?
Yeah, she's.
Oh,
Who's she done? She's done CM Punk. That was the first one. Pat McAfee.
And then she's
Stone
done
Cold.
Rhea.
Rhea. Now Dana White. So she's done quite a few.
Then we realize, and at the end of the day, it's all about family
Well,
and love and.
Dana White obviously owns UFC, which
Mm-hmm.
is now owned by TKO. Or partially owned by TKO. I'm not quite sure how it works.
Not that.
He also owns the Slap Federation.
He's banned out quite a few casinos in Vegas, actually.
Yeah, because he wipes them out for the stupid bets that he does. Yeah, no, but when you've got his
Slap
money, he's practically a
Federation. No,
billionaire.
thank you. I've seen some of them Slap Federation things. No, thanks.
Have you seen? I think it's only in Russia at the moment, but it's actually medieval fighting where they're fighting in armour in a ring.
Full armour UFC, yeah.
Have any of yous on YouTube seen that?
Full plate armour UFC, it's hilarious.
Where they fight in full medieval armour with swords and axes in a ring.
I think I remember seeing this recently.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely brilliant. That's the only word you can
Better
use.
concussions, no. You get clattered around the head by a morning star. No, thank you. Ding.
It just makes me think of, what is it, Cable Guy. Come back here, knave! I must smite thee!
Crowd.
Oh no, it's starting to fill up in the arena now. It looks absolutely fantastic.
Imagine doing that with the nosebleeds.
Oh, I'll tell you, whoever's watching on YouTube, you would not want to be up in the nosebleeds of that arena, would you? You're literally looking down going, I can't see nothing. Are they in the ring yet? Yeah, no, you'd be sitting there with your phone watching it on Netflix, wouldn't you?
If you pay for more than one screen.
Well, yeah, definitely. You know? Right, guys, let me know. Come on. Give us some feedbacks. We're going to need to interact with you guys on YouTube. Any questions you have, put them in the live chat.
Yeah, I don't think Cena's winning because he's got a new season of Peacekeeper coming up soon. Or Peacemaker or whatever it's called.
Oh, well, part-timer, isn't he? That's why. But
You
yeah,
do realise he's coming to the end of his career.
well, yeah.
He knows it.
I do like what Cody said on SmackDown last night. He's got little spindly legs and he's whiter than Sting was back in Starrcade '97.
And people have to look back at that. And you
That
realise
was funny.
that was the first time he had the full white face thing.
Yeah.
Did you see his face when he got the Stardust chant? He was like, "What? Am I really getting the Stardust chant?" That was when in London. He mentions,
Oh,
he goes,
no.
"I was Stardust," and all of a sudden the crowd started chanting Stardust, and he's like, even he had to stop going, "Really? Really?"
That's the London crowd though. But you talk about a changing crowd, right? When I was saying to Mike here, I was watching WrestleMania 7 the other day, and even even the build up to it though. But the difference in the crowds back then, I'd say was more kid heavy. There was a lot more kids in the audience. It was so much louder.
Remember, WrestleMania 7 was 1991.
Yeah.
That's where you had. That was before the match.
I was there 84 years ago.
Match made in hell.
That's
Because you had
right.
Macho King. Because you had Ultimate Warrior versus Macho King Randy Savage.
Yep.
Where Macho King lost after taking God knows how many flying tackles from the Ultimate
Yeah, I remember that.
Warrior.
My favourite person throughout that match is Sensational Sherry. She was fantastic. I'd put her down as the best manager ever.
Screaming her lungs out.
Well, just whoever she was with, that she seemed to bring out the best, like, and make whoever she was managing better.
Same card she signed from DiBiase after.
Exactly. And that's, and not long after that was Money Inc., wasn't it? Not long after that.
Money Inc. wasn't until the following year.
Ah, right. We got Bray Wyatt's dad, old Mike Rotunda.
IRS.
Yep. Erwin R. Shyster.
Because Shyster had come in. That was one of his debut WrestleMania. Because it was versus Great Hammer Band. No,
Nice.
that was SummerSlam.
No, the $1 Million Man at that WrestleMania went against Virgil.
Yeah, DiBiase.
Yeah, with Roddy Piper. Roddy Piper was in Virgil's corner. Good old Roddy Piper. I loved him. He was
So
brilliant.
you had Hogan versus Slaughter at the time.
That's
Right.
it.
Because
And that
91
because
is,
of the, Iraq War.
Look
yeah,
at
Iraq
that.
War, first Iraq War.
Wow, if you're looking on YouTube, I hope you're watching Netflix, guys, to see. It reminds me of WrestleMania 3, the amount of people that are there.
Ridiculous. I'd love to see what the numbers are.
That
Because
is.
you got to think, that's usually a football or stadium
Yeah.
or something. So in the middle is a field, about a 100-yard field.
Something like that.
I'm
So
looking at the
Wow.
chat on the WWE's official page. I'm getting a few saying CM Skunk. Oh god.
CM Stone. Yeah, you're going to get all the ups and downs, aren't you? You're going to have your Seth Rollins fans, your Roman Reigns fans.
Yeah.
Will you be putting your ones in the air for the Tribal Chief?
yeah.
No, not that one.
Put that one up for the tribal chief.
All I've got to say, cheers for WrestleMania.
Before we do, I'm going to get my third bottle of this.
What are you drinking? Cobra!
Gotta love Cobra.
It's not bad beer actually.
No, I like Coke. I like it more though.
It's not as gassy.
When I'm eating curry or something. Because it actually goes nice with the curry. It does. It's not as gassy as you said.
Yeah, no. The tiger's
So-
not bad for that as well.
Yeah. So, right, guys, whoever's in chat, let me know so far. What's been your favourite WrestleMania and match? Type it in the live chat
That's a good question.
or put it in the comments. Yeah. Favourite WrestleMania and favourite match. Go on. There's one for you. I know I've got a couple of people watching, so
Oh, my mind's got to
By
be
the way, dum
mine's got to be WrestleMania 10, Hart versus Hart. Because
Right.
as I said in the, I'd love a technical
being
match.
fair, Hart versus Hart, but they actually did a cage match before WrestleMania.
Don't care.
So, but yeah, that was a good match. That was a good match. For me,
Yeah.
I think storytelling wise, that just completely. For me, it's got to be Triple H Taker, Hell in a Cell,
With Michaels as a
with
special
Michaels
guest
as the referee. Yeah, because that was such great storytelling. That takes you on a roller coaster.
Which means that, well, obviously he was undefeated at the time, but Triple H was so.
As I'm putting in chat, guys.
Yeah, WrestleMania 7 TLC. Okay, the Dudleys, Edge and Christian.
That entire card
And the
was
Hardys.
solid through.
True, that was a good
Then the
WrestleMania.
TLC stole
The
that.
main event was Stone Cold Steve Austin
And The Rock.
versus The Rock.
Yeah.
Was that the first, second, or third one?
It's the promo video.
Oh, the with My Way or the Highway. My Way or the Highway.
Do you know what? Even on my YouTube saved videos, I've actually got the build up to that.
It was a cracking build.
And yeah,
Was that the
basically,
first one?
it might have been because
Because they had three, didn't they? And Rock lost all three, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah, because The Rock ended up with Deborah as his manager, and every time someone threatened Deborah or went to hit her, Stone Cold would come out, beat the crap out of them, hit them with a stunner, and then he would hit The Rock with a stunner. So yeah, that was actually a really good one. The only other one I'd actually say that can rival that, believe it or not, was Austin Triple H, where the stipulation was they couldn't touch each other, because if any of them attacked either one, they'd get suspended for 6 months. And it was where they ended up 3 stages of hell match.
No, that's the event beforehand. That was 2000. That was No Way Out 2000.
That's it. The build up for that was absolutely brilliant.
Three
Same
stages
WrestleMania
of hell.
2000 wasn't
The
great.
straight up
No.
match, first one. Second one, hardcore match. Third match was a cage match.
That's it, yeah. Right, we've got Pat McAfee, so obviously the announcers are getting down to the desk. So, yeah, it'll be starting soon, which means I'd have to swap from YouTube to Netflix. So that's not a problem. The remote is at hand. Ha ha! Ta-da!
Maybe we'll do it in the next 5 minutes again.
Sorry?
Me, I just changed channels.
Alright.
I think if you've got about 5 minutes left, switch over then.
Right. Give me a minute, I'm going to get my beer.
Go get
Ooh,
yourself
good
sorted,
bit.
right, guys? If you're watching in chat, I hope you've got your snacks and your drinks all ready, because it's going to be starting in 8 minutes.
8 minuten. Don't know why I did that, but 8 minuten.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, anyone that's watching, welcome. Thank you for jumping in and having a watch with us on this WrestleMania 41 Night 1 watch along. I'm Nudger, Mikey B. We have got somebody else on the Discord, but he's not here at the moment. He's gone to get a beer. So join us and yeah, come with us as we enjoy WrestleMania for another year.
We have not been watching the whole thing. We were only watching the main show. We haven't watched the pre-show because we're just too old for that.
Being fair, I have been watching all day. It started with SmackDown last night, watching last night's SmackDown. Then I watched the podcaster give his opinion. And then I sat and watched the Hall of Fame ceremony. Then I watched NXT. Wow, that's a lot of wrestling when you think about it, isn't it? That's what you call dedication, without a doubt.
Yeah.
If any of you's in YouTube are watching, what did you think of tonight's NXT? Did you enjoy it? If so, what matches did you enjoy? Let me know in the chat, and I'll reply to you. You know, that's what it's all about. A little bit of chatty, get a nice rapport going on.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, Let us know where you are, where you're from, where you're watching tonight. Always helpful. And also, if you really want to be generous, hit the thumbs up and hit that subscribe button for me. I really want to get the subs up.
Push the button.
And do the thumb thing.
Ooh. Well, not doing that on YouTube.
Yeah, that's against copyright, isn't it? It's like if I was to turn the camera a little bit, unfortunately, the copyright would happen.
Shut it down.
Oh, 13 views so far. Can't wait. That's not bad for a
Here we, well, yeah, people like typing in, where can I watch wrestling online? We'll be popping up. Hi!
Believe
Hi,
me.
people trying to do stuff that may not be completely legit. We've all been there.
Which my answer would be. If only, see, if you guys had hit the subscribe button and get me up to, what is it, 500 now. Do you only need 500 subs to get monetised now? It's not 1,000, but you still need the 4,000 watch hours. That's the killer.
Well, this will help.
Yeah, this is 4 hours long.
Yeah, this is what's that?
1,000 people.
0.5% or something, or 0.1%.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can count.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready to
That
switch
now.
over.
That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
That is redonkulous.
Right, we're going to switch over to Notflix. Or Notflix. Depending where in the world you are. Went too far then. Ah, dear. Another year, another Wrestlemania. Well,
Live now. What's live? Includes adverts. Of course it will.
why? Why have they got to put ads? Oh, it starts in 4 minutes. That's alright, we can leave it like that. It's done.
Right. So we'll see you the curtain jerker. Is who the first
Yeah.
match is.
Guys, let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to be curtain jerking? In other words, first match. Wrestling jargon for you there, just in case
Did
you don't
Randy
know.
get a match?
Who?
Does Randy have a match? Orton.
He's got a open invite match.
Ooh.
A lot of people are saying it's going to be Rusev.
Yeah.
Because
I still think it should have been Nick Aldis. That would have made way more sense with all
Oh,
the stuff
no.
he's been doing to Nick Aldis over the past year and a bit.
No, but they reckon it's going to be Rusev because he's re-signed, and also so is Lana, apparently.
I thought, I heard those two split up.
Where you got one, you got the other, and I'm sure she wouldn't say no to the money. Yeah,
And
no.
I remember the back-cracking thing she went through with
Oh, that chiropodist.
Bo Hightower's.
Yeah.
Go to his channel and see this, where he does all the chiropractic to her. She screams like something else is being done to her, I tell you.
Well, he's basically pushing her hip back in.
Have you seen the one where he tries and does Brian Shaw? He can't get his hands around it. He's like, yep, it's too big. That's someone. I mean, I know Braun Strowman used to do the strongman thing before he got to WWE, but I'd love to see an actual strongman like Brian Shaw or someone rock up. Just someone that strong, that
Brian
size.
Shaw and Eddie Hall rock up as a tag team. Everyone would be like, or imagine just that happening against, let's just say, what is it, A-Town Down Under, or some team like that who literally just go, nope, leg it. That would be funny. If you don't know who Brian Shaw or Eddie Hall is, my advice, Google them. They are both world's strongest men.
And when they get together, like they're a bunch of giant 12-year-olds.
Yeah, they're a bunch of things they do to each other
12-year-olds.
is absolutely hysterical.
To do the wrestling business, can they run?
Don't have to run.
Just stand there and just muller them.
That was a good event, to be fair. Hollywood
yeah.
Hogan Rock was a good match.
That was 20, wasn't it?
I think it was,
The only thing Eddie Hall will do,
Was it X8?
any member of that roster will be thrown them like a ball.
Yeah. Oh, Kurt Angle, Eddie Guerrero. Nice tombstone and Triple H.
Eddie
No,
Brock was a good
rephrase
match
that,
as well.
Glenn. The legend Eddie Guerrero.
He's Hall of Fame, isn't he, Eddie? That was a good match, actually. That was a good match as well.
Yep.
Flair Michaels.
I want to go a quick bathroom break before it starts.
Oh, you got 50 seconds. Make it quick.
Well,
Right. While he goes for a pee,
probably. Do they still have anyone singing the national anthem?
possibly. Yeah, they will do because they always do. It's their Super Bowl, isn't it? So. Who's your tag team, Jumps? Answers in the comments. Who's your best tag team?
Heart Foundation, hands down.
Good technical tag team. Even Anvil was a good technical wrestler. Didn't get a lot of play for him, but he was a good technical wrestler.
Mike, most of my tag team specialists are Heart Foundation related. Jesus Christ, my tag team fiction was the heart attack.
That's I'm an old ECW boy, so 3D. I do like the Dudleys.
Yeah, no.
And Devon threw one of the sweetest right hands I've ever seen.
Yeah, but then again, we're also fans of the Eliminators. Harry
Yes,
John
Paris.
Kronos.
It's a shame they never came to WWE together as the Eliminators.
Kronos was too far gone by that point.
Well, we know why we never got the other tag team from ECW. Because he'd be too crazy, or he was too crazy. He'd be too scary.
Could you imagine if New Jack was still alive and had natural killers playing in Mania? Could you imagine the pop?
The one I'd want to see, because what I'd like to see is, what I would like to have seen is Gage against Jack. New Jack versus Nick Gage. Let him go mad. Nick Gage would die. Because Jack could probably tase him. He's done it before. One I'd like to see, and a few people have said this, would have been no DQ match. Eddie Kingston versus Mick, both in their prime. That would have been an absolute brawl. I mean, because I think what prompted it was, you know, when Kingston came down the ring just covered in blood with the oil, with a petrol can in his hand, or gas can if you want to be American. Because he was like that, and then I think it was Noelle Foley. She put it on her Twitter. She put a picture of Mick covered in claret, and then a picture of Eddie like that, and they just went separated at birth. Oh, I had a bottle of that in the house as well. Oh dear me. Oh, I'm going to get white girl drunk.
Jumps.
Show the people at home.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I'm getting white girl drunk. Yeah,
You
that's,
can't say that. Not on YouTube.
that is lovely stuff, by the way, Jumps.
There we go. Right.
Get
There's Gunther, the ring
Well, I've
general.
only got one thing for your birthday this year that I'm bringing down for you when I come down in May.
You'll like it.
You'll like it. We saw it and went, that's definitely for him.
Are they curtain jerking?
Possible.
Was I right? Was I right? Gunther and Jey Uso curtain jerking.
That'd be disappointing.
Stroke the ego. Stroke the ego.
Oh, Io Sky. I do like Io Sky. She's cute. Very quiet. I'm probably even saying that wrong, but I don't care. Kawaii.
What was he cutting there, other than his face?
I have no idea.
He's never done that before in his life, has he?
Well, he done it. At the start was 3 fingers when he went like that,
Yeah.
and then obviously it was 2, so it must be strikes.
Yeah.
Last strike. Here we go, guys. Hope you're enjoying this. WrestleMania.
Radio Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby!
They do go to Vegas quite a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't put that one in there as the first sort of match to induct into the Hall of Fame. They didn't put the Hogan.
No wonder why.
Hogan Andre Andre getting slammed. Mind you, yeah, that's a good point.
Nobody likes Hogan at the moment, apparently.
Or well, no, that wouldn't work either. Hang on, no, was that WrestleMania? Hart Piper, for the IC title.
No, it was SummerSlam.
Was it SummerSlam? Was it?
Everyone's got a belt. Wow.
They should be made to defend them. Especially if it's like something like the 24 title. If you see someone with a replica 24 title, you should attack them, pin them, run away with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't Mick actually do that? Someone?
I think so.
He did it with a fan, didn't he? He saw a fan with the 24 belt, jumped them, pinned them, went, I've got it!
Yeah, and we get arrested soon afterwards.
Oh.
Don't think it's going on Penta just yet, the IC title. He's not been there long enough.
Well, this
Yes,
is it.
he's got lots of...
If it's
push
not
already.
if it's not Dirty Dom, then Bron Breaker's...
Keeping it.
Yeah, because if he loses, what are they going to do with Bron Breaker?
I think they
There's
could
a
push him
question.
off the card.
There's already too many people for each title at the moment.
Then they could throw him
Because-
they could throw him at Jay. That he could be Jay's first big thing.
You know, no, that would be, I reckon, Gunther again, because he'd have to have his rematch.
Yeah, but after that, I meant. Let's say Gunther calls in his rematch.
I
Raw.
do like, who was it? Bubba Ray, right? If you're watching this on YouTube, check this out on Busted Open Radio. Bubba Ray with what his fantasy booking, and that is to do with Roman Reigns. And he said, let's say if Reigns loses this, which he probably will, that The Rock comes out and demands back the Udafala because he's got no bloodline, he's got no wise man,
He's got no title.
he's got no title, he's just lost this match. Why are you still the tribal chief? I don't like it. So, have you stopped watching on YouTube?
Yeah, I'll switch on Netflix.
Oh.
Hang on. Trips is in the ring.
No, I mean my stream, you Wally.
He doesn't have. He can't have one more match either, can he? Because of his ticker.
Yeah, he's happy just doing what he's doing now. He sees it as a like. Why start his music with him in the middle? Have him
don't
come
know.
down to it.
It's always good to hear Lenny though.
Oh yeah.
I like that. How he got his entrance music. Well, I want something that sounds like Motorhead. And they were trying to do it. And they went, well, why don't we just get Motorhead? You went, that was an option.
And he became very good friends with Lemmy. So.
Question. How many tracks has Motorhead done for Triple H?
3
Yeah, 3. Evolution
Lines in the Sand and King of Kings.
and the game. All about the game and how you play it. 4.
All right, 4 then.
Right, what was the fourth one?
Well, you got King of Kings, the game, the Evolution one. What was it? The Lions in the Sand.
Yeah. So that's 3.
It's 4.
Oh right, yeah.
How many you had?
Not enough.
Oh, your counting gets better as you get drunker.
Yeah. It's like my pool playing. When I play pool when I'm drunk, I'm brilliant. Yeah.
Yay!
And if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Great. No one up there is going to be
Have
able
a
to
drink.
see for it. No one up there is going to be able to see for the next 5-10 minutes. Remember that? I remember that years ago when they let off all the pyro and all the smoke just hung around for ages.
Yeah,
and the crowd
no
were
one
like,
could see.
we can't see shit.
Right, curtain just come on.
They
Jay
got
Uso.
are they doing that?
I don't think they're doing anyone singing anymore. No one was
Jade
announced.
Naomi.
You reckon it's Jade Naomi? Oh, it looks like an elevator. That's quite clever. I just clocked that. It is Jay. Is it Jay? Oh, it's not Jay.
We got a DJ.
From Fatal Fury. Okay. I haven't
Okay.
played that in years.
All the way to Wrestlemania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable
There's a new Fatal Fury game?
Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and
I haven't played that in years.
producer.
It's a good
You've had
fighting
Street
game.
Fighter, you've had Mortal Kombat, you've had Tekken. This had to happen.
I would have preferred King of the Fighters.
There you go.
You are kidding me.
I like King of the Fighters. How many of these are like
NXT.
NXT or Legend? Yeah, the Legends
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. So,
I would have
This has
thought
got
this would look
set
better of a
apart.
night. This should have gone on a bit later, just cause it would look better with all the lights.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, the whole point is,
Oh, well, couple of cheerleaders.
yeah,
The
the main thing
EX.
is, I think they know that this has got to set the bar straight away. They've
Yeah.
got to come out and get running. This match needs to be hot.
Where is he? Dear me. Can't be looking at that. I'm married.
Is McAfee on the table?
Oh, here he is.
Coming through the crowd, why wouldn't he be?
No, I agree with you. It would have been better later on, darker, so you could
Yeah.
have seen all the camera lights and everything else.
Yeah, to actually see everyone
Like
meeting.
they
yeah.
had in France, which when first people saw, oh, hang on a minute, we're on to something.
So far, great entrance.
He's
Great
not even started
entrance.
it. He's not eating. He's not eating, which kind of...
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, no, it's like he's got a serious face on, which I kind of get, which kind of works.
That's a long way down
That's
to the
a long
ring.
ass way, aye.
Tune in 10 minutes later. He wouldn't have progressed any further.
Oh, there you go.
Any decent things Death Rebel have actually done.
And he's up there.
Look
with
at that, look. There's a lot of empty seats.
There's a few, but they're still filing in. There'll be people still filing in, man.
At the merch stalls.
Like, oh crap, it started. Give me the crap.
Merch stalls, food stalls, getting their hot dogs and beers. So. What would I miss?
Just like calls, you might have to call the whole show. Wade Barrett, quite happily.
Good old Wade Barrett.
Yeah, you don't. This time last year, yeah, you had CM Punk in the scene,
Yeah.
and you know what happened now?
Oh, they're going to go nuts for Punk.
See, that's where they should be using the drone like that for the shots of the crowd. That's quite
Yeah.
good. Is that an Aussie flag?
Yeah.
Come all the way from Australia to...
Yeah. They've gone the opposite way around.
He just gaslit the kid who had an Uso shirt and was like, please.
Well, not you can't please everyone, can you? At the end of the day.
Someone, if you looked at, there was actually a wedding day on that poster for Jey Uso to turn up to officiate. Ironically, it was my birthday.
Oh, he's not promoting, is he?
Well, I think that's probably how he got his seats, through Slim Jim.
Probably.
He must have won him or something. The hell? Is that her hair?
She's gone Super Saiyan.
She's gone Sonic. Something it's a hell of a hairstyle. Not knocking it, I just didn't expect it.
Wade Barrett is someone I would love to have a drink with.
How come, is he knackered as well? Is that why he's not wrestling
Yeah.
anymore? Oh, most dangerous spot in wrestling.
Oh, Spanish announce desk. Never good. Alright, predictions. How long before that desk goes bye-bye?
I reckon that's going to go in the first match.
Or how many times is it going to go bye-bye is a better question.
I reckon by
I
the end of the
think-
night, both desks will be gone.
Yeah? I hope you're yeeting.
That? Okay. Who's that?
A very rich man.
Chairman of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Yeah, he is.
That's the King of Saudi.
No, he's a chairman. He's not the king.
Oh.
He's a chairman.
Well, he's still a very important person.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Minty. Minty.
Minted. He gets paid.
Basically, he's the one that clears all the Saudi money for the Saudi shows.
Yeah, but the thing is, to people like that, money just does not have a
No,
value.
it really doesn't. Seriously, when I was waitering, I served a table full of Saudi fellas, a couple of them oil sheiks, and they were tipping you £20 notes for everything. I mean, seriously, hold the door. There's a note. I made more from them tipping me than I did that entire week.
Makes you want to follow him around.
Like, seriously.
Wow.
So I bring over I bring over food.
I was not expecting this many people there in this like for WrestleMania.
Insane. Yeah, I think
Wow.
that's like WrestleMania 3 sort of levels.
Yeah, it is definitely WrestleMania 3 levels.
There it goes.
Oh, Nine General.
That angel himself. Gunther, or better
Oh.
known to us,
Walter.
Walter.
I love the fact that nothing special for his entrance. It's the same as always. He doesn't need anything special.
No.
I reckon Jay's going to get busted up in this match. I reckon he is.
I don't think we'll get colour in the first match.
Oh shit! I've just realised.
What?
Gunther versus Rusev.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh,
That could be an interesting one.
that'll be it. And those two can be brutal.
It'd do. I think Miro signing back with WWE is the best thing he's ever done.
No. He's re-signed.
That's what I just said. Him signing is the best thing he's done.
Yeah, well, he was wasting AEW. What do you expect?
Yeah, they was just paying him to stay at home. That's why.
They didn't know what to fucking do with it.
If anyone's watching, which I can't see, but I hope you're enjoying it so far.
Did I just hear someone say, ooh yeah, Macho Man stuff? I was. Did I hit.
I heard that, yeah.
It's like a ghost of Macho Man at WrestleMania. I mean, that's a hairstyle and a half, isn't it?
It's no Samantha Irving.
No, that's who she's trying to sound like.
What happened? She just disappeared to.
She just had enough. She got married.
To Ricochet?
Yeah. And
Who's getting slapped on his baldy head left, right, and centre in AEW? How he's putting on that, I don't know.
KJ looking good, looking good. Let's hope he can
Oh, shit.
pull off the upset that everyone thinks that's going to happen.
See the bloke at ringside, I've got beard envy. There's at least one Macho Man at ringside.
No, beer envy with you would be War Raiders.
Oh, no, I've got beard envy for those guys. Any beard that's longer than mine, I get beard envy. There's a bloke in Crampton, you've probably seen him, Santa.
Oh, right, yeah.
Santa, his beard's like here. It's like unreal. And he is Santa. Santa's a Geordie, by the way.
One of my Here's the funny thing. One of my retro gaming friends has a glorious beard. And it's like that. And I went, that's a glorious beard.
I do like the look of that belt.
It's kind of homage to the classic WCW belt.
It's a little bit, yeah. Which I do like. I do like that. I do like that.
Although I do like the SmackDown tag titles because they're a throwback to the classic tag belts.
That LOD, Demolition
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah.
Jey Uso's brother Jimmy. That Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space. Into another
Gunther's
Okay.
literally half the man he used to be.
Ah, no, he's dropped a lot of weight.
has been focused. And perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation. That it's been a morphing act.
Compared to what he was, to what he is now,
Has completely rattled the
Yeah,
Gunther
he looks fantastic now.
Jey Uso has gone out
Right.
the window.
How long before he gets in one of those big old chops in?
Ooh. Yeah, but those chops still hurt.
Yep, those chops kill.
I asked him this. Which do you take? A Gunther chop or a Bianca Belair hair whip?
Oh, I'd say Gunther chop.
Before being eliminated by Gunther, we're underway. Are you
Definitely Gunther chop, without a doubt.
Sort of well.
Don't be scared, guys. Hit the like and subscribe button. Enjoy this watch along with us as we watch along night one of WrestleMania 41.
Yeah, what would you guys take?
Yeah, would you rather a chop from Gunther or a hair whip from Bianca Belair?
Okay, just slowing it down, Good. Typical good heel tactic.
Gunther? But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute,
Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to. Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast.
I only had that done with a gun, all that tribal work.
Here.
Other than the original, the old style.
Probably.
The old style, no thanks. I like tattoos, but getting it done the original style, no.
No stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here.
No, it'd have to be done as sanitary as possible because obviously where he's wrestling. Okay, tie up, right?
International.
Yeah. Nice shoulder barge. Miss the elbow. Oh. So that was about 30 seconds for the first Gunther chop.
And his chest's already gone bright red.
Oh, he's welting up already. Oh. So yeah, anyone in the chat, would you rather take a hair whip off of Bianca Belair or have a chop from Gunther? Let me know in the comments. Not the comments, the live chat. Sorry, hit the live chat. I haven't got the comments up. So, also give us your predictions as well. Who do you think's going to win this opening match? Jey Uso, Gunther.
There we go. Here comes the domination. Now go. Yeah. Why is he stuck around the back of his tights? He should have just lobbed it out of the way.
Oh,
Too
no.
big.
Try to scoop, didn't work. Kick out at 2. 2. It's a 2.
Stiff forearm acting. Stiff, actually.
See, here's the thing as well. Even though that stadium has got a roof on it, do you think them in the ring, all the sound goes up? So, there we go. Beautiful scoop. Beautiful scoop.
Well sold by Gunther there as well.
Yeah, well sold.
Nicking a move from Samoa Joe there.
Oh! just slapped Jey Uso's lung out of his back with that chop. Wow, that was an impressive one.
Has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything. And again, another look at this
Crowd are getting into it slowly but surely.
If he hits it, it can be over immediately. And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes, is that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6-4.
Here's another thing I noticed when I was watching WrestleMania was the ring. The actual rings they used to use back then, right?
Oh, stiff.
And how looser the ropes were. Because you look at the ring now,
Well,
and the rings now, I don't know if they've made them shorter, because they used to be, I think it was 20 by 20, they're probably 18 by 18 now.
the ropes are tight because you've got more high flyers.
Are
now,
they
maybe
thicker?
even tight. They might be
They look
to help
thicker.
with the high flyers.
Yeah.
To give them more of a foothold, and that's why they're tighter as well. Also, that does mean every now and then you will get them just explode from the corner when someone hits the corner hard enough.
Yeah. Mind you, back in the day, there was a couple of times, I think it was it the British Bulldogs? They was doing a tag team, I think it was doing the, with the fabulous Rougeau brothers, and I think it was Davey Boy got whipped into the ropes and the rope snapped. Lucky enough, he held onto the rope as he was going back, so as it went, he had hold of it, and it stopped him obviously getting injured, but I think that did actually happen.
Too early for us.
So let me know, guys, if you knew about that. The rope snapping him back then. That was... When was that? That was one of the early Summer Slams, I think.
I don't mind a 2 count, but they should be later on in the matches.
Yeah.
They should be like 1 counts, 1.5 counts. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. The first few minutes. Definitely.
The biggest equaliser in the game. For whatever
Oh, is he going for a powerbomb? No. Samoan drop.
Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
Alright guys, remember if you're watching, remember hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You're getting to watch us give you some awesome comments
go
with
for
the
top
thing,
rope.
with
won't
this
work.
match.
Yeah, told you.
Like I said, give us your
Oh,
predictions for each match.
Superplex spot.
And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooky Uso, top rope now for Gunther.
Nice. Picture perfect.
Second rope suplex, really.
Dinosaur drop kick.
Oh, is he going for
Shotgun drop.
powerbomb?
Put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is
Oh, that didn't look very good.
for the win. And the retention and a kick out.
No, it didn't have a lot of oomph behind it. Did it?
No, that was actually a very pitiful power
I think
bomb.
Jay might have sandbagged that a little bit actually. If they go back to it.
It did not look good. Let me know, guys.
There we go, look. Does he sandbag it a little bit?
There just was no sound, I think. That's what it is.
They haven't got the microphone not turned on underneath the ring.
Probably. But yeah, the arena looks fantastic, doesn't it?
That's the classic power.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic, that arena.
It's just a textbook power. That's it.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere.
Look at the people right up at the back in the nosebleeds.
Oh, just thought popped in my head.
What's that?
Jimmy comes in, causes some sort of interference. That gets Jay the win.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver in another power bomb to Jey Uso.
I was waiting for that, yeah.
So
Now Jey's submission. Again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther.
Oh, is he going for the splash? He's going to go up. He's going
the
up.
Snooker splash or the Uso splash now. Did Cole just call that frog splash?
Yeah, he did. I know. Michael Cole can't call a match.
He just called it a Snooker splash or the Uso splash. A frog splash. There was no frog splash about that.
There was nothing froggy. Thank God you've got Wade Barrett out there to actually correct him. That's all I can say. Good old Wade Barrett.
He's now going to take his belt and go home. Yeah, told you.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
No, don't need to defend it. I'm going. I'm off. What's he gonna do? Disqualify him?
He can take the count out. He wins
Is this where
either way.
Jimmy pops up, maybe? Ref.
He ran straight into that.
And here's where the colour comes.
Hang on.
Kick out. How long has this been? About 6 minutes? 7 minutes?
No, he's got no colour. Oh, there we go. Oh, is he going to choke him out? Is he going to choke out? Come on.
Ropes are just there. He can roll out of that.
Oh, will Jay get out of it? Will he get out of the sleeper?
There
What do you
goes.
guys...
I wonder if that's how they could end it. He keeps a hold of it and he rolls. He does have Piper lost the IC.
Maybe. It's a possibility. No, he's out. He's out.
Back in a second. Ooh, getting old.
Yeah, bathroom break time.
No.
Oh,
It's off.
Oh, he's back.
he's back. Didn't really go far, did he? I'm quite actually impressed, though. Well, we've had 17 people looking. So that ain't bad. You know, it'd be better if you hit the like and subscribe.
Those
Have a
knees
nice
look-
day.
Those knees look stiff.
They was, yeah.
Maybe that's just how he was. I know he does when he's with. I know when he wrestles certain European wrestlers or people from like Sheamus.
Right.
Like when he's wrestling Sheamus, they just absolutely clobber each other because A, that's how Sheamus likes it.
Please don't tell me JS is doing a Rocky.
He's doing what?
A Rocky. Beat him down, he'll come back and he'll... Well, of course that's how it's going to happen. That's the only way it could possibly happen. As if we get like a Rocky style win.
Why not? It works.
Yeah. You know, that's the whole point, isn't it? The underdog.
Yeah. You forget that won Stallone an Oscar for best screenplay. Sly Stallone is an Oscar winner.
No,
Wouldn't think that, would you?
Oh!
Kenta style chops.
Would not want to
Kabuki
chop
style
like that.
chops. No, thank you.
Like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quick.
Slap back. No, don't do that, Jay. Oh, there you go. Samoan headbutt. Never headbutt a Samoan. That's the rule, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, close. The crowd's starting to get back into this a bit more now.
Oh!
Those are hitting as well.
They're stiff.
Oh!
Oh, nice clothesline by Jey Uso right there. That was beautiful.
Didn't it? That state of his
Look
chest.
at his chest, the welts. Good job he's got tattoos.
No, that'd make it worse, believe it or not.
Oh.
That'll just destroy the tattoo.
Oh, he's got him in a sleeper again. No.
German suplex.
German for his trouble.
Snap German suplex. Nice one.
All right, Jay's proving me wrong. He's doing more than 3 moves.
All bridge, no impact. Oh, sorry, all impact, no bridge, however you say it. No bridge, all impact. That was it. I know what that meant.
I reckon this match will probably go about 20 minutes.
Well, how long have we been on?
Don't know. What, streaming?
Well, yeah, 'cause
No, this started at midnight, didn't it?
Yeah,
What are we up to?
remember,
Up past this 33 minutes.
no, yeah, but from when the bell rang.
Oh,
No.
oh, that was a nice. That was a beautiful power bomb.
Yeah, gorgeous power bomb.
Buster.
Obviously, a lot of that was Gunther. Put himself.
Jay just hit Gunther with a power bomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
Oh, could this be? Oh,
Back of his show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
no, he didn't get all of it.
Enough for him to go to the top right again. He hasn't been up. He's what? He's hit this once.
Yeah. Oh, he
Got a
rolled.
bit more height.
Do
on
it
that.
again.
Height on that.
So that's one splash.
He's gonna hit it from all four corners.
Probably not.
Oh,
Yeah, alright, yeah. You're getting it, you're calling it.
This time to the back. I think that's the sort of guy ringside wearing a Naomi vest.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, he's going to choke him out. Oh, what a way that'd be to win. No!
Oh, crap, he tapped. Wasn't expecting Gunther to tap.
There's a shocker.
Wasn't expecting Gunther to tap.
No, was not expecting him to
I
win
would have
via
expected
that.
him to go to sleep.
Did he just do a choke out finish?
Well, a sleeper. Wasn't a choke. It was a legal sleeper. Or a... What's Joe's old finish?
Wow.
I mentioned it earlier. It's a Kokita clutch, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Samoa Joe will be proud.
Samoa Joe, the only Samoan not related to the Inoue family as far as he knows.
No.
Why did I just show Survivor Series? What was going on there? Someone threw up the wrong card there. Someone's getting fired. Well, we were right about him winning.
Yeah, definitely. Was right about that.
That was a decent powerbomb. I didn't think he was going to get him up for a second.
What else could he do at the end of the day? What was it? Three
Splashes.
splashes and chokes him out, and then a sleeper. Made famous by plenty of wrestlers in the past.
Excuse me.
Brutus Beefcake, Roddy Piper, just to name two.
Again, so Survivor Series.
Why are they getting that wrong? Why are they showing Survivor Series when they're cutting?
Survivor Series isn't until November.
Yeah. I wonder if Trips is in the back going, what are you doing?
Apparently that bloke's called Lennon.
Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars.
Right, that's it. How long are they going to let him
Wow.
keep it? How long are they going to let
You
him
can
run with
see
it?
that chest of red.
Oh, Jimmy's in the ring. Are we talking heel turn for Jimmy?
And look who is in the ring.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No,
Uh-huh. I just smell heel turn.
It's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin. They
Cracks him with it.
They battled each other. They
Oh, I can see it coming. I can see it coming.
Jimmy Uso
I might be wrong.
to present his brother Jay for the most coveted prize
Okay.
in world
Maybe I'm wrong. I just thought heel turn, just a twist. Day one-ish.
Ah, so good, isn't it?
Now, I thought they'd end that. That'd be the main event of this night.
No.
Or at least the, you know.
No Royal Rumble winner is headlining WrestleMania.
Mm.
So where does that make sense that the reason why you win the Royal Rumble is to main event WrestleMania?
No, it's always been you get a title shot at Mania. That was what you get for the winning the Rumble.
Well,
they just started putting the title match.
well, he's known as main event Jey
Oh, yeah.
Uso. What?
No, the whole point of the Royal Rumble is you get a title match at WrestleMania.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
It's on the card.
Ah.
That's what I said.
You get a title match.
Well, not a bad curtain jerker, I have to admit.
Good one, yeah.
That sets the standard. Now let's see where
No, it's not good. But Paulson's just done a 30-odd minute match. He's now got to go all the way back on the stairs. He's going to get up there and I'm like, fucked.
He's going to party tonight.
Oh, here we go. He done it. Well, Raw's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
The Raw after WrestleMania, it's always an interesting Raw. That one, isn't it? You get returns, new feuds start up normally.
Well, it's a fresh year, isn't it?
Yeah. But
Kids,
Poor
like,
kid,
please,
sign
please
it.
sign, please sign it. Gaslit.
yeah, I've come 5,000 miles. Sign it. Look at her behind him. Oh my god, I think she's a little bit too excited. What do you guys think?
And she's jailbait as well.
Nah, she looked old enough, mate.
Should have been that left turn at Albuquerque.
Ah.
Bring back the macho man once.
There we go, speaking of the devil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a legacy character. That is a legacy of Slim Jim. Funny thing is, Eric Bischoff's original deals with WCW.
Yeah, true. That's how they got him, wasn't it? Because they didn't have to pay him
By
anything.
Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't have
The only
to-
question I've got though is with that, who does the money go to? Because Savage didn't have no family. His brother's gone. He didn't have any sons or daughters.
Stiff neck.
So who gets the royalties?
His partner.
I would have thought she'd have moved on by now. He's been dead for a few years.
Yeah, but she still may get something.
It would do. She-
Well, no, his brother was around for a while. His brother might have got something.
Gets is subject to his partner, stroke wife. Doesn't matter. It's perpetuity.
Dude.
So right.
Is that the 2K25?
Yeah.
No, I just spent some money on getting Space Marine 2, so.
This is it. There's like 4 different versions of WWE 2K25, and each one is more expensive, and it's just stupid.
I'm just happy about the fact that Doom Dark Ages is going to be on the Game Pass.
This is the reason why I bought Retromania recently.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 18 people watching. Well, at least looking in anyway. That's fine. At the end of the day, we're having a laugh.
All
aren't
right,
we?
they're going to roll out celebrities. Who's there? Do we know any of them? Who the hell's that?
That's
Rick
Beard
Rubin.
Envy.
Okay, we know Rick.
That's Beard Envy.
That's Beard. That's Rick Rubin. He helped. He was on. He
Are they the chairs that you can keep? I think they are.
Who that? I've no idea who that is.
Chris
Oh,
Angel.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, because if you buy them seats, you keep them seats, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he going to neck it? Is he going to neck it?
Yeah, but it's only American beer.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, Rick Rubin, I think he was on a couple of Metallica albums producing, wasn't he?
I think he was, yeah.
That size of that stadium.
That's fabulous. Yeah.
He funded Smoky Mountain
Ah.
Okay.
with Jim Cornette.
Good old Corny. Right, we've got the tag titles next.
What Raiders?
The Wild Raiders, man.
What Raiders, man?
Okay. It shows you have no faith in the tag team.
What, second match? They now got to follow what...
Well, you know why? Because now the kickoff shows don't have to have any matches on them, which I think is ridiculous. I think the kickoff shows should have lower card matches just to get people on there. They was flying high when they did that. The heel turn, they was flying high. Then all of a sudden it's like, what are we going to do with them? What are we going to do with them?
To be honest, I think Xavier Woods he's got nothing else on.
I thought there was... at one point, I thought they were going to turn Woods and Kingston against each other at one point.
I can safely say, though, if anyone says Soraya is racist, forget it. Just, you've heard the porn stuff being saying, yeah.
Now, I actually thought they were going to turn Woods against Kingston at one point.
Oh, Consequences Creed, as he used to be known.
Yeah.
I'll say one thing, he's got more jacked. And I do like the fact that they could not get a word in because they was just booed out of the building when they first came back, you know, like...
Do you remember when they won a tag match and all of a sudden they had to come across the Dudleys?
Yeah.
And Xavier had to eat the table?
Oh, he loved that. It's a new day. No, it's not. What do you think, guys? It's a new day. No, it's not. I'm sorry, but how many of you guys out there on YouTube think this match should have been replaced by the TLC match for the SmackDown
Yeah, they could
titles?
have had this on the kickoff show. I mean, I like the War Raiders, don't get me wrong. But this could have been on the kickoff show.
Yeah, they could have done this on the kickoff. Yeah, no, a TLC match is more important than New Day.
And it's
Sorry
more spectac-
for New Day
more of a
fans,
spectacle as
but
well. More of a spectacle.
yeah, and it gives, you've got to think that way, it gives, what, 4 teams
Yeah.
a WrestleMania match?
They could have had a tag team TLC.
And not only that, this match has only been brewing for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they could have had a tag team TLC
The
match.
TLC match, them lot have been fighting since January. So, do the math, you know. It works out better storyline-wise. Long-term
What, for the other tag
booking.
titles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only way this would have any impact would be if Big E comes out and costs the New Day the win.
Or vice versa. Or as I said, he comes out and causes
What,
War
he
Raiders to lose.
I think for them being horrible to him and turning heel, he cost them the match. I think that's...
I'm trying to see the
yeah.
costumes. Because they always do, because obviously they've come out as Saiyans and
Nah, they're not good. Are they?
they're doing something there. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
Giant Gonzalez.
It is, it's giant. It's kind of giant.
That's the Giant Gonzalez from WrestleMania 9, just in a blue.
Yeah,
With unicorns.
So you actually have
with unicorns. Oh my!
Purple unicorns on the back.
Deadpool will be upset. If you know, you know. What do you guys think?
Because obviously they've come out as sayings. I think Shayna Baszler keeps dressing up in Warhammer 40k stuff. Her stuff. When she betrayed Ronda Rousey, she dressed up. She had the Eye of Horus on it. So, you know, if you knew that reference, you knew what was coming. It was a spoiler. Very clever.
Unfortunately, they could have had such a good run, them two. Their match could have been brilliant.
Yeah, if they actually...
Shayna Baszler, Ronda Rousey, they could have let them go. They could have let them legitimately shoot, wrestle in the ring, and it would have been a belter.
Or
But
maybe it
no.
looked like a shoot, yeah.
Well, just pay them a bit extra, you know? Like, do you mind getting a little bit of colour doing this? And they'd be like, oh, yeah, fine. We've got no problems with that. Throw a few punches, you know? They could both take it. They're both MMA champions.
Yes, if you throw a punch and catch it right, you're going to knock the person clean out. Especially with them two. I mean, Rosie wasn't really known for her striking, but she could still...
No,
I think she had a couple of
snap
knocks.
specialist.
Yeah, she could. I think she knocked a couple of people out, or at least TKO them.
Oh, someone did mention Giant Gonzalez.
Ah, right.
Who was John Gonzalez?
He passed away, didn't he? Yeah, he died a few years ago.
As I say, people up, as I said last time in the on the movie one we were doing, when you get into the high 6 foot, 7 foot, you do seem to tend to get joint problems, arthritis, other health problems.
Well, considering Giant Gonzalez was 7'7",
Yeah. That's to do with his pituitary, I think.
Yeah. Overactive pituitary gland. That's why the Big Show was as big as he was.
Absolutely.
Why Andre was as big as he was.
War Raiders are coming.
Boom. Alright. Let me know in the chat, are you happy or glad that they went back to the War Raiders rather than the Viking Raiders?
Oh, come on.
Although they kind of look like the Viking Raiders right there.
Not like the ones in Whitney Rose. Diggy hole.
Here's a fun. Right.
What?
Here's a fun fact. The only
Yeah.
member of the Riot Squad that doesn't have a child is Liv Morgan.
Okay.
Ruby Riot's got a kid, is she?
Eric now has 2 children.
Ah, okay.
Ruby Soho, known as Ruby Riot, married Angela was it Angela Parker of 2.0.
Yeah.
AEW. They have a daughter together.
Ah.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video
Oh, that's the gear they're wearing is from Clash of Clans.
Oh.
That's why they've got that on. Oh my word. Oh.
10 out of 10 for entrance attire.
Oh me. What? It's all about a mobile game, for God's sake.
Up, down, down's a very popular channel.
Yeah, but it's missing 2 members. Claudio and Carl.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I like all the stuff. It always looks really good. The strikes they do. Ivar, I think.
Just purely for shits and giggles.
Here's a question for you, Jumps. Do you think later on in his Sum Up podcast, do you think JD will notice when the Survivor Series things was flashing up? Do you think he'll make note?
Yes. Yes, he will. Because Survivor Series, it was just promoting Survivor Series, which are later this year.
Why don't you just stand there and wait for that? Why did he just stand there and wait?
He's just got him in a gut wrench. Look, gut wrench.
Just threw Kingston into
Just
you.
got slightly went, really?
Through.
These guys are freaking quite a size.
Oh my word. It's when he does stuff like this.
Fat Man Splash.
So despite his size, he's the more agile of the two.
Well, that's right. I was saying that in the wrestling one.
You must have ultimate beard envy for him.
Oh, just a bit. He should have it in plaits though, proper Viking style.
Let's go. Oh. Oh.
There's no gift up.
Well, this is it. It's almost like plexiplastic, isn't it? They have there now.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
A hard striker.
Control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this.
Nice. Beautiful.
On
Beautiful.
his
Do
face.
By Eric for the win. Kick out somehow. By
you know what? If that would have ended there, I think there would have been outrage.
To his face, not
Just for the simple fact of how fast the match was.
Just squashed. the
Yeah.
DJ.
A squash match.
Announcer Alicia Taylor is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods
Uh.
haircut for this match tonight.
What's that? What's his name?
Alicia Taylor, the ring announcer, angry that Xavier Woods nicked a hairstyle. Okay, Cole, that was funny. I'll give you that one. That one was funny.
Eric, a focal point of the New Day.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win. And that's kind of been the MO of this new Day. Kofi's
New Day. New Day.
Because of their treatment of Big E, the truth is they had to change something.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking at something.
Oh,
And now right to the back of Eric.
Nice.
Okay.
And we're gonna harp on this.
Almost 2 hours we've been streaming now, guys.
Neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag titles. Look at the leg kick out by Eric in 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven?
Not a bad spot.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Nice.
a good spot.
Nice.
Makes sense to the story as they've just saying, because obviously he's had neck issues. They both have, so.
Guys, they know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And New Day's potential
Oh, famous
Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of
but
Famers are
Wasn't expecting that.
yeah.
a lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating,
Are we
they're
gonna see
not
doggy style?
that nobody else has Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era,
Look at you leg over the rope. Come on. There you go.
Conversations forever.
I think you're already there. They held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2
Going up. Leg drop, maybe.
Xavier
Yep.
Double
Oh,
stop.
no.
targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that
How long is it going to be before we get the daddy tag?
abuse thus far.
Ah.
On the outside.
I reckon he's going to be there another 5-10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, come on.
Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah, the double J.
Oh, not quite.
Marking it to tribute.
Seemed like it. Shot by what's it now? Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Whispering?
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but
Nope.
Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair.
Just dumps him.
ooh.
Xavier Woods.
I mean, New Day were taking a sweet ass time there. It was
Well,
only
not
a matter of
whispering.
time
What do they call that
before
one?
they were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get in.
Poetry in motion, wasn't
That
it?
was it. Poetry emotion. Thank you.
For the New Day, starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
What an error.
Go.
Oh, we got a higher backdrop on that.
Kofi Kingston.
Oh, good side slam. I like
Yeah.
that.
Not stellar. Wrestlemania was the crossbody, but he did win the title here. Kofi Mania, of course.
Crowd really on into this one, aren't they?
It's a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
Oh. Can you blame them, though?
Cole Evelyn just dumped him.
of blue
Crowd are rather silent for this match, aren't they?
never possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Some of the crowd are into it, but.
Kingston.
But really?
Ivar not. Kofi
Out of the way. There you go.
Sidekick.
Oh.
get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin.
So did Ed, actually. Cole.
Place.
Referee Eddie
Please get your body parts right.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Met snap, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team.
The old
Tajiri handspring.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with
Oh, he's going to splash.
Vader Salt.
It's gotta be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine?
Vader Salt.
Plus pounder, heading up
Oh.
to the top rope.
Vader Salt.
No.
Oh, no,
Leave
not.
it there.
Be a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the arrow by Woods.
Ah, I thought he was going to go for a splash there. That would have been awesome.
I thought it was going to be the Vader Salt. If anyone could do it, he could.
They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Having a quick chat to him in the ear there.
Whoa! Picked right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kobe.
Nice
Paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kobe catches him with a kick right to the face. Kobe kicks it out. Going up to the top. Gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kobe rolls through. Big spinning
Nice.
kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face.
Now the Vader Salt.
On his knees.
I'm going for a second bite of
It is. It's going to be the big Vader Salt.
Oh, it's on his leg.
Kobe, cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods. Cover.
It's a Final Fantasy VII reference.
Yeah.
What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
What a hell of a Vader Salt. Not a bad one either.
Well, he didn't get much height on it. He went distance more than
He
height.
had to go for distance rather than height. See
Yeah.
how far Cody was. Don't carry.
Kofi.
Kofi, sorry.
He meant Kofi,
I
guys.
meant Kofi. I meant Kofi.
He knows, yeah.
Las Vegas, over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The
Oh, that elbow looks stiff.
Oh, a jaw rattler. Or a teeth rattler, as they used to call him. Oh!
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, king of the ring. Looks for the honorable again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in.
Oh, I thought he was going for a dragon salt.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I like that. Neat to the back head.
Oh! Catch his teeth, second row.
I felt that.
I don't know.
He wants more.
Oh, no.
More.
Oh, and from behind, Kobe kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kobe Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the new
Oh, is this how they're going to do it?
Shenanigans.
Tag made now, Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight.
We landed all on his shoulder there, I
By
think.
Woods, hook of the leg. Kobe Kingston with
they did a rude to what
Bobby Eaton.
Bobby Eaton, the Warrior.
They stole those belts, but
That's
Well,
they
that's
are real.
heels, aren't they? So, two matches. Look at them leg it.
The Wall Raiders are angry. They just got cheated.
Well, I was wrong about the Big E rock up though.
Yeah.
We assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
So, two matches, two titles have changed hands.
Wonder if it is going to be a night of title changes. They do
Maybe.
that.
Yeah, you might be right.
ticket, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin,
Oh.
Raiders went to finish the job. The crafty was Kingston on the outside.
Modified demolition finish.
And this is prudent.
Kind of. It's a variation of.
The right thing to do for the new Day.
The new.
Yeah.
Conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag.
Did they just give themselves 3 stars then?
Probably. So how many times have they been tag champs now?
Well, that's 18, isn't it? Yeah, be fair, them and the Usos were trading titles like every other week, though, weren't they?
Yeah.
This is,
Kofi does not have pecs.
no, because they were slapped out of him.
Really?
I'm being serious, they were slapped. He has pec separation.
Oh.
So if you get enough chops to there,
Yeah.
your pecs will just separate because it damages the muscle in that area. So he got maybe one too many, and the last one was like maybe from the Big Show.
Ah, right.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Pec separation, I believe.
Wow. Alright guys, we hope you're enjoying night one of WrestleMania as much as what we are.
Like and subscribe.
Yep, that
Like
as
and
well.
Subscribe.
Yep, that as well. So we've had 2 matches down so far and 2 title changes. Not 1, 2. I don't like Snickers. I prefer Mars bar.
They're still marathon to me. Don't eat mine either. They're marathon. It's Starburst. Sorry, no, Opal Fruits, not
Yeah.
Starburst.
Yeah. Look at that. That costs them a fortune to watch it there on a huge big screen in front of them. Well, it's actually camera cam, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in one of them big bubble cinemas, isn't it? Wonder if they get a decent view of them from up there. Who paid for these seats?
Mind you, you got the sphere over there as well, wouldn't you? I'd love
Oh
to
yeah.
see that.
Nah.
Have you seen the YouTube shorts of people in there, like where it shows like the big, what do you call it, like Android that comes out? And it's like, oh,
Oh shit. Ice Cube Jr.
yep, the image of his dad.
Jay. Him as his joke train. Was it the joke train off him and the other guy do on SNL, the news?
Jelly roll. Oh, he's had his teeth done. I need to get mine bleeding done.
Save your pennies. Going to the dentist these days, it's literally highway robbery.
Well, talking to a friend of mine who lives in Latvia, and he was saying that considering for the implants over here can cost you like 10 grand upwards, over there 3 grand. So it's probably worth doing that. Right, match
What we
3.
got next?
Naomi,
This is going to be a toilet break.
yeah,
This is going to be toilet
Jade
break.
Cargill, Naomi, toilet break match.
Quite clever of
Is
Jay
it
Cargill.
me? Is it me or is Naomi's costume inspired by Owen Hart?
Oh, I get that with the caution stuff. That's my
Yeah.
But no, what I was going to say is Jay Cargill keeps referring to it, saying, get ready for the storm, because obviously white hair, black woman, she's eyeing for a live action storm portrayal. That's what she wants.
That's her inspiration. Stop.
By the way, if you haven't seen it already, get yourself on Disney Plus. Watch X-Men '97. Oh my word. Oh. Gambit, the bit with Gambit. Oh, if you watch that as a kid, that will just you'll blubber up. You will. Blubber up. So good. Anyway.
What's happened to Nia? She ain't been seen on TV for a while. Well, for a few weeks at least. You do us a
Figuring
favour,
out
dude.
how to make you relevant again.
Mike, I
What?
was going to say, you do us a favour, put that kitchen roll back in the kitchen. Please. Tart.
Oh, this was. I remember watching this that night.
Okay, guys. So, who are you getting? Jade Cargill?
I'm gonna give him Jade.
You reckon Jade, yeah? I still think Naomi to help push her heel run.
They're still trying to push Jade.
Right, so far, Jumps, I've had 20 views for my live stream. That's not too bad. For my first live wrestling live stream.
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on the car, and then everything was her.
So yeah, thank you guys, whoever's watching.
I mean, that was nothing.
My first wrestling live stream, 20 I think, is brilliant. Hopefully, we've still got plenty of time. Be able to get a few more of you.
Oh,
Actually, it's my turn for the toilet.
yeah. Go beforehand. There you go, breach the dam. See how long that lasts. Because I can drink that much when my bladder's only that big.
I'm not just angry.
Oh,
I'm pissed.
so what do we reckon? Jade for this one, do we reckon?
I've sacrificed.
I'm thinking Naomi. Just maybe Naomi winning it and just letting her go further off the deep end would be good.
Yeah.
But no, I think it will be Jade. You're probably right.
To be honest, I think Naomi and Jade are probably going to have a good match.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fucking shit show. Because
But I
Jade's
think
still learning.
maybe over the next, again, this feud has only just started. They can kind of drag this out for a bit longer.
Yeah, and not only that, Trinity's come a long way.
She did need a gimmick change. The glow thing, I think, had run its course.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm liking this entrance music.
So that one. And you can tell
Well, ladies,
caution.
cardio has her
Mm.
face tonight. They're going to be putting caution tape
No.
on the crime
It is
scene.
very
And Naomi's going to be in the
uncomfortable.
middle of it.
Well, it's pretty rare of late that Jade
But no, I can see what you're saying with the Owen Hart thing, the caution stuff everywhere.
of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often
I think she picked part of New Day's costume. Did you see the shoulder pads?
Jealousy, isn't that one of the seven deadly sins? I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past. Committed all of them, right? Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not.
Nancy Kerrigan.
One time, training camp.
Oh, they go back to that classic. Nancy Kerrigan.
Pat McAfee just dropped Nancy Kerrigan's name when they're literally liking Naomi to Nancy Kerrigan. I mean, Jesus.
I've just had a thought. Randy
Yeah.
Orton's mystery opponent, Karrion Kross.
Oh. Not a bad idea.
That means you're going to be jobbing him out tonight.
He moaned on SmackDown that he hasn't got a match. He's from Vegas. It makes perfect sense. It makes more sense to put Karrion Kross and give him a match rather than bring Rusev back to lose.
Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. That does
I
make more
reckon
sense.
it'll be Karrion
Though I
Kross.
think he's going to get involved in the AJ Logan Paul match.
He might do both, maybe.
Yeah.
Wrestlemania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds.
This is all part of Fingal's entrance storm.
Oh, wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit.
Do you want this?
No, I'm good. I've still got some in there.
Fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting
They could have made this look a bit more believable. This looks silly. That's just a stupid green screen. Come on, WWE.
To be fair, isn't that all weather? Stupid green screen. At least here in the UK, where we had a bloke back in the 80s tell us there wasn't a hurricane coming, and then a hurricane came.
He's graduated from yourself. He's very accurate in calling weather systems.
I'm surprised it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
There's a major storm over Owen.
It's a very. What's the character from The Boys called?
Why do you always
Oh,
Starlight.
yeah.
Starlight sort of look to it.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounding.
Although with the lightning,
Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles,
I don't think that's a wig, you know.
played off this whole
no, that's a natural hair.
Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about.
Okay, guys, make your predictions for this one.
I would like Naomi to win, just to
Right.
help develop the character a bit more. But the fact that Jay's coming back, she's probably going to win it. Probably going to be Jay.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour,
Just out of curiosity, isn't this like her first proper singles match since she's been in WWE?
No, she has had single matches, but this is her first big pay-per-view.
That's what I mean. Because they put her with Bianca to help her out. Because,
Still a bit too green.
yeah, she was green as goose shit, as the saying
I mean,
goes.
she was she
No,
AEW? Yeah, she's AEW.
Personally, this match will be Naomi's. She's the best one here.
Yeah.
Debut at Wrestlemania for that woman, the impressive Jade
Nice
Cargill,
takedown.
and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever.
Here's a theory. What if... I know that obviously she's known as Naomi, but while she's heel, she actually uses her real name of Trinity.
Pat, it was a nice deal in the last year for
Because Trinity is a real name. Not only that, she only uses TNA.
the big victory over
Is there a scar on Jade Cargill's back? She had some sort of back surgery, or is that just me?
Possibly.
Or is that just like like an under netting thing, so that if anything pops out, it doesn't pop out too much?
It could be that.
for Naomi, obviously.
You see what I'm looking at?
It could be where she did land on that car. She might have got a scratch or so from
No, I
the
think it's a zip or something. See what I mean, though?
Ah, right.
I think it's a zip.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from her team.
Wait.
You talk about all of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career.
He was in one of them.
Years plus, she's won world championships. Yes, she was seen
Hot and spicy firework.
Nice. Come on. Now whip her.
certain commentators.
Oh, good throw. Good.
Nice sell.
Nice.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
What's the physicality of the woman?
Careful. Roll in one side, roll out the other. Clever.
Angel
Yeah.
has appeared in
Yeah.
perfectly built. All
Nice
contact.
line.
I don't care
The experience there of Naomi coming into play.
Who's an angel? I want her to be my guardian. As they
But she's still got the glowy shoes on.
break the silent face.
Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Oh, what's the spot here?
Oh,
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 nice.
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 feel that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many.
Oh, she almost popped out of it. Yeah, almost a wardrobe malfunction, as they call it.
Hasn't Tiffany Stratton had a couple of those? She keeps getting
Yeah.
told off for them.
Well, what do you expect? It's Tiffy told. I mean, yeah. Titty. I mean, Tiffy. I mean, Titty. I mean, sorry, you know what I mean. It's that time, yeah.
Memory time.
She created this moment, obviously made the decision. She was waiting for a moment, as she did.
Now, when someone takes a stair spot,
Yeah.
do you prefer it when they go into it with their shoulder or over it? I always prefer over. I think it looks better.
I think Mick revolutionised going over it knees first.
Yeah, which is why his knees are bugging. But I always like that. Not because Mick would do it, but when someone just clatters out, because it
Yeah,
makes
it
more
looks
sense
better.
rather than, I understand they protect themselves
Oh.
when going into it. What
No, nothing. No, it's alright. It wasn't nothing that major. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more than what it was. So,
It's justification. It's proof that you were never the
alright, guys. Just if it's your first time watching, welcome. I'm Nigel. This is Mike B. We have Power Slam PJP on in Discord, so you'll hear his voice. It will sound a bit tinny, but that's because he's in the Discord.
Just how he says.
And yeah, welcome. We're watching night 1 of WrestleMania 41.
And we have match 3 in.
Yep, third match in. Naomi, Jade Cargill.
Tell you what, you don't see many people getting up, and you know we kind of half jokingly calling this the toilet break match. I mean, you see a couple of people come back from getting drinks, but
It depends. If there's a couple of members of family, you always send one, don't you?
aye.
It's like, oh, I ain't bothered by this match. Oh, brilliant. Right, go get 3 Cokes, 2 hot dogs.
That's an interesting.
What are we looking at?
That is an interesting submission, actually.
Oh, the submission.
Yeah,
Right.
obviously it's just a, right, this is what we're going to do next, and we do this, and then we do this.
Yeah,
and we do
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But just nice holding position. Oh, look.
Right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
The experience Jade Cargill does has it.
Oh, tilt will.
Beautiful tilt-the-world.
Not a lot of snap behind it, but nice. It looked the slowness of it made it look more impactful.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't the old Triple H tilt the world, which I don't think he ever. When was the last time he used that?
Oh, it was a while.
Having done that move, I know how hard that move is to do.
It's a tricky one to do, yeah.
Land wrong.
And on being on the receiving end of that move by you, I know how painful it can be. Yeah, you're grinning. Yeah, you're grinning. Guys, if you could only see the grin on this guy's face.
Hey, I've broken my ankle with that move.
I just preferred the.
At some point, guys, I will get Power Slam actually, facial-wise, actually on the stream.
Oh, that's a hell of a catch! Into a
Jackhammer.
Jackhammer.
That was not a running Power
Michael
Slam.
Cole. Oh.
I know, calm.
He does not know a wristwatch from a wristwatch. To quote the great Gorilla Monsoon. Or was that Bobby Heenan's line?
I think that might have been Bobby Heenan.
Good pump kick. She keeps obviously pulling things up. She should have got something that covered the girls.
Double-sided
fully.
tape. Double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Surely you learned that in the developmental.
Once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope.
Or you get something that covers them better, like
Yeah.
what Rhea wears.
Rhea wears it. I think even Liv wears. Mind you, Liv ain't very top heavy, but she still
No, she wears
takes
something.
precautions.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why would you do that a second time? Oh, gorgeous fall away slam. Kip up.
Made famous by the legendary Scott Hall.
Oh, excuse me. Why would you go for that second time when you know she caught you the first time for that gorgeous, delayed jackhammer slam?
was she going to go for a moonsault?
Well,
No.
maybe she, I don't know. I thought she was going to do something there, but I thought maybe for the knee she got.
Who remembers Naomi when she was part of the Funkadactyls?
Oh, Hurricane Rana, Frankenstein.
If you could only see what Power Slam's doing, he's literally
what the
like
hell?
that when I mentioned the Funkadactyls.
Oh my God, he called a move right.
Oh, beautiful split leg.
Starship Pain.
No, he does a twist.
Or RVD's old finisher before he got the 5-star.
Rob Dad, Van Dad will be proud.
Jumps, do you have JD on X?
Yes.
Who? JD?
The podcaster, JD from New York. Really good podcaster, guys. I highly recommend going to check him out. He'll probably be live once WrestleMania's finished. Normally about 20 minutes to half an hour after.
Probably someone's back home and wiping the dog.
No, I was going to say, could just send him a tweet saying, could Michael Cole actually call a move for once rather than the wrong move?
What's she doing? What's this? Oh, crossface? Rings of Saturn? Rings of Saturn.
Yeah, Rings of Saturn.
Thank you, Wade.
Wade Barrett calls it. Reversed.
Showing off that power again. And the things come, or something's come off somewhere. Maybe one of her lightning bolts. Oh, what was that? That was to nothing. Missed that. Oh, electric chair drop.
Oh. That's impressive leg strength.
She squats.
Oh!
Nearly got that wrong. Did you see that? Nearly got that wrong. Nearly got that power bomb wrong.
Yeah.
Nearly dumped her on her head.
I'm not being funny. This match didn't deserve to be on Mania. This could have happened on Raw.
Yeah.
This was just a Raw-worthy match. It was not WrestleMania worthy.
It's alright, don't get me wrong.
No, I mean, yeah, it was a good match, but
3 stars?
if that, yeah, at a push.
Some decent spots, like that was a good spot.
Yeah, but it could have been on Raw.
That was a good spot. That is a good spot. Into the jackhammer slam.
Oof.
Good pump kick.
Whoop. Oh, I didn't see that move.
Some decent spots. Watch this. Nearly gets this very wrong.
Wonder what Trips thought about that when he's watching from Gorilla. He must have been like, ooh. Almost. Almost.
Oh, by the way, do you know how many Kanes there are now? You got Kane, Blue Kane, Cocaine, and Michael Kane.
I know.
Have you seen the Cocaine's gimmick?
Yeah, it's a white cane.
Well, white cane, but we're halfway through the match, he'll pull out an 8-ball and just sprinkle it on his own. Or Warriors.
You know what? Because they do it on the subway, don't they? They do subway wrestling, apparently.
Did you see the what was the one? It was just some indie match in a school hall or something, but Jesus turned up.
Oh.
Seriously, long hair, beard, robes. He's choke slamming people from about a foot away, but without touching them and stuff. I like it when people line into the comedy gimmick like that.
See, I liked Fatal Fury.
I did as well, but I like
PS4.
I like King of the Fighters as well, but that's me.
See, I haven't got a PS5 yet. I've only got PS4, so it's out on that. Oh God, Cardi B, shut up, you.
She's doing SummerSlam this year.
Is she?
I wish she'd do something else, like go away.
You got Triple H, big metalhead. Why do you not get more metal act bands? I suppose he's got to appeal to everybody, though, hasn't he?
No. Apparently, there is a couple of bands booked for Mania. I don't know if you've heard.
Well, yeah, Living Colour.
And Slayer, apparently.
Oh, for Damien Priest.
Yeah.
Did you see one of the attractions there? You actually have to do a chair shot to open the ball.
Yes, I saw that, yeah. Everyone was doing it sideways to his chest. I'd be like right over the bonds.
Just destroy it.
I would have just done a drop. I would have just done a rock back down to him.
I would have gone full balls. Like right from back here.
Good old
everything
Balls
in.
Mahoney.
Wherever you get your audio podcasts, it's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us.
Who then?
There's Lily Singh.
Who?
Television host, comedian,
Lily Singh,
author,
YouTuber.
Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platinum
There's millions of them.
producer?
Liliani, my guy.
Again, not heard of him.
In the building.
Obviously, it must be only an American thing.
Massive little Yachty fit.
Sorry, but never heard of him over here in the UK.
Appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through.
At least I haven't.
There's the dome.
There's the dome thing, the one thing.
There was rumour they was going to build one of them over here. How cool would that look in
Giant
London?
A-ball.
How cool would that look in London? Because there was... No, it was actually supposed to be in Stratford.
Oh, God.
They was meant to build one. Stratford's East London, by the way, guys, just so to let you know. What we got? Oh,
They
Jacob
could use London
Fast.
Stadium, couldn't they? For if they get the weather and the date right, London Stadium could get quite easily like
100,000?
60,000 people in.
Time you work out on the actual pitch as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Probably 60 to 70,000 maybe. Because even the biggest football stadiums hold 50-ish, 50, 60-ish. Wembley, the biggest, probably holds 80-ish. Or the old one did. I don't know about the new one.
The old one used to hold...
80,
I think...
85,000.
No, it was for Live Aid back in 1985. I think it was like 90,000. Because they was packed in like sardines. The health and safety wasn't
The
non-existent.
80s. What was health and safety?
Exactly, it was non-existent.
The 80s was the reason for health and safety.
SummerSlam 92 was at Wembley Stadium.
Old Wembley Arena, old
Yeah.
Wembley Stadium, yeah.
Bulldog versus Bret Hart.
I'm not a big fan of his finisher, you know.
It's
That,
not
like,
impactful.
front-facing
Yeah,
DDT.
blunt force trauma.
Yeah, it just doesn't look right. I don't, it's fine, it works for him, but it just... And obviously, I know he had a bit of a feud with what's-his-face, the NXT champion.
Obafemi.
Obafemi, Moose.
Oh,
I'm
right.
surprised Moose hasn't come across the WWE full time yet. I'm
Not
surprised
yet.
that didn't happen ages ago. The man is, what, 6'7"?
There weren't
About
much...
250, 280.
There weren't much... Yeah, him and
He moves around
Obafemi.
like, and he moves around like a cruiserweight.
I think that's why they brought him into face Obafemi. To give him almost like a trial. See how he done. And he done really well, so who knows? You know? I mean, look, the Juggernaut they've just brought over.
And obviously Joe Hendry is just...
I believe...
I think
Joe
once he's done with
Hendry.
TNA, he's coming at WWE full time.
That would be another one. What if he answered the call to Randy Orton?
Again, that's someone who could lose.
Say his name and he can
He,
appear.
he appears at WWE, but he's
Currently on the injury list, gentlemen.
is he?
Oh, he's got to do, technically. He's eaten RKO.
Is he not TNA World Champion at the moment, though?
Yes. And he's currently injured.
I mean...
Apparently, wrestling kept him out of prison.
yeah.
He's got, I don't know if it's his uncle. He's got his uncle Haku's temper,
Yeah.
which is not a good temper to have. I mean, Haku, if anyone's a big wrestling fan, which we probably all are, everyone's heard the stories of Haku. Every wrestler from the 80s was like...
Popping the guy's eye out during a fight.
Yeah, you get into a fight, who you go into a fight with, it's either Harley Race or Haku. Those are the two guys who are mentioned every time. I think, was it Jericho tells a story that he's getting held up by Mexican border control, and they start harassing him, and all of a sudden, all Jericho hears from the background is go, "Hey, leave him alone!" And along comes Haku, and him and Haku are back to back, basically fighting Mexican border control.
Oh, dear.
It's like, what? So Jericho loved, I don't know if he's still kicking, he probably is, but he loves Haku.
Here we go. Right. United States title on the line.
I think far too soon in it. I really do. He's got,
3 for 3 title changes then.
yeah, I think he's winning it. He's got loads of push behind him. I think he's going to be the breakaway from the
Bloodline.
old bloodline, yeah. Who's that with him? Oh, Solo Sikoa.
Yeah.
The hell is that? I don't know. What is that? They give all the money they've got. They could have got a really good werewolf mask for him, and they give him that.
They can't make it too scary.
I would.
He chose that himself.
I'd go full Rick Baker with it. Who, by the way, I only just realised today, blink and you miss it, he has a cameo in Men in Black 2.
Ah, okay.
Remember, he's only wearing it for 30 seconds. That's it.
I'm heavier than him, I think. Thereabouts.
What's the betting he gets a...
What's with the small child, big head thing?
No idea. I have to admit, been impressed with Jacob Fatu since he debuted.
Tongan Kid. The Tonga Kid. Was that wasn't Rikishi, was it?
No.
Jones.
No, he's one of Sando's kids.
There's a question for you. Who's his tag team partner? Who's Tongan Kid's tag team partner in that wrestling match at the beginning of Highlander? There's a question to get your brain going.
There's a question for anyone that watches.
Because obviously they're facing the Fabulous Freebirds. But
Yeah.
who's the Tongan Kid's tag team partner in that?
Ric Flair.
It's not Flair.
Flair was out.
It's not Flair. I don't think it was Flair.
You know I'm going to check this later.
Because it's going to itch that part of your brain, that's why. I mean, if you met him in a dark alley, you'd turn around and go the other way, wouldn't you? And I mean that in the most respectful way. As I said before, I have played rugby with some Polynesian lads. They're all lovely, but you get on the wrong side of them, you're a dead man. They are scarily strong. You don't get it. How strong they are. Just natural strength is unreal. I remember playing, we were having a training game and they just ran through us. And I'm not a small fella. I wasn't a small fella.
Oh, come on.
Oh, very nice. Maserati, very nice. That's not even driving it though. Oh, that's very pretty though.
I know what, it's probably brand new off the showroom and they're like, right, we'll drive
That is
it.
very pretty. Yeah, we'll have someone else drive it. It's a very pretty car.
That is nice. That is a gorgeous car.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights are riding in style.
So all the things they
You
can
could have
do.
used it going all the way down that ramp. No, probably like, no, you're not getting it. No explosions near it, please.
I was going to say, no, not only that, no guarantees the Maserati will actually make it down the end of that ramp.
To be fair, the Quattroporte is not a bad car.
If it went down there, it probably wouldn't be able to reverse back.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I think Fatu's winning this. I do. I may be wrong.
LA Knight's first WrestleMania, I believe, isn't it?
He's had it for what, 6 weeks?
Something like that. He won it back from.
43 days, it's 6 weeks.
Yeah.
He does seem to be stuck in the mid card at the moment, though. Despite how much of a fan favourite he is, he does seem to be stuck in the mid card. I think they are going to start maybe pushing him up a bit, just to freshen up the title picture a bit, because Cody needs other opponents.
Yeah.
Jay's going to need opponents. I have no idea who that is. Why is he being looked at?
Get that moron off the bleeding screen.
Oh, is he? He's a veteran. He's a Marine. He's Army or Navy. He's military.
Yeah, does it need to concentrate on him for this long?
But they're all about military there. I mean, I don't mind that. My dad's ex-military, so. Was it a Mania? No, I don't think it was a Mania. Was it SummerSlam? Was it a SummerSlam? They looked.
Well, after this, we've got 3 left.
Yes.
it's only half one.
Fatu, LA Knight for the United States
This match
Championship.
Who we reckon's winning, people? Huh?
20
Who we
minutes, I
reckon?
reckon.
Yeah,
I
go on,
reckon
guys.
4-2. Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm actually hoping LA Knight retains. Just to be different. Just to be different.
Just be contentious.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, little nature's reffing.
Little Nate.
That's what he was recording his WCW days, wasn't it? He was like Ric Flair's personal ref.
Nice neck breaker.
Look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to win things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last week.
Oh, into the BMT. And Fatu counter. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was
They haven't done much with Tamatonga though.
Well, Tongaloa's injured, isn't he?
Yeah.
Although it seems he's been injured for a long time.
Probably came from New Japan, didn't she?
Since Survivor Series.
the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have another. At the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them now.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
You know, in some ways I could understand it if this ended up being a squash match.
Mm. Just because it puts Fatu over even
Yeah,
more.
it makes him
Makes him
even
look
more.
of a monster.
Megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done
I still, obviously, the biggest squash match ever was when Sheamus beat Daniel Bryan in like 30 seconds.
Not take a Cena.
No, because this when Sheamus literally bell rings, bro kick 1, 2, 3,
That's
and he won the title.
Jesus.
That was the curtain jerker. So it weren't even 30 seconds.
Sunset flip.
sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
You referring to the curtain jerker Sheamus and Daniel Bryan,
Yeah.
which was about
Yeah.
14 seconds. Where he bro kicked him,
Yeah, exactly.
which led to the falling out of him and AJ, which then boosted AJ. Because then she went
Yeah,
with
just for
Dolph
reach.
Ziggler,
Chairs uncomfortable.
introduced Big E Langston, better known as Big E,
Yeah.
and which made Dolph Ziggler
Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity.
Do you want to swap? This one's a bit more comfy for you.
Yeah. No one creaks when it's sitting. This one isn't creaked yet.
Ah. Being fair, you lower down.
That's what she said.
Ooh, there's sailor.
Be right back.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer
Righty, dokey.
damn about anybody.
Miss you.
Make it very tough.
Oh,
Oh, there you
LA
are.
Knight go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick, drives Fatu outside the ring. LA Knight now tries Fatu right between the announce table.
Those tables don't look like they break that easily. Actually, the tables might be set. The announce desks might be safe.
oh, they're thicker now, aren't they?
Yeah, they look.
They do
don't look like
break.
they move.
They do break, but
Wasn't there when he was Eli Drake in TNA?
yeah,
He was more defined and more.
probably.
Intangible quality that
Probably had to drop a little bit of muscle.
captivates in equal measures.
Maybe because obviously they.
Natural born
Right.
fear factor for the entire locker room.
Good catch. Good move.
Moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, mate. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they
Get up.
even
Lands on the knees, lands on the knees.
So they both hit. Well,
To the spine of Fatu.
Knight went for the knee earlier on, but not really worked on it. So
So we've still got 3 matches after this one, apparently.
surprised none of the Inoue family have pulled out the old Tongan death grip.
Yeah. Oh.
Crucifix bomb.
How many moves can Michael Cole get wrong in one?
Crucifix bomb.
It's.
To be fair, that one you don't see that often because the way they land.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu? The answer, maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out the midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu. That's our U.S. champion.
Do you know what really annoys me is the fact you can see how like gentle they're being.
Sometimes.
You know,
Depends on the.
That's why I like.
Depends on the two guys in the ring. It's like.
Well, I prefer like watching when I watch like you watch the old Wrestlemanias. You know, they lay into each other like obviously they're not hurting, but it just looks more.
It depends. There's possibly an agreement. Like, as I say, it depends on the people you're wrestling. If you're facing someone like Gunther, you know you're going to get stiff. Or as I said, if you're facing Vader back in the day, you know he's stiff and he's going to give. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
may as well give as good as I get. That's the way
Almost a
Sheamus,
3.
Sheamus does it as well. So let's just go out there and break crap out of each other. It's the best way to make it look good.
Yeah.
Gets onto his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just had his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
LA Knight down
What's he
with
doing now?
Jacob.
Slow-
Oh, going up.
Oh, double jump.
He was going to go for the moonsault. It was
Yeah,
a bit
B&E.
early, yeah. It was a bit too early though for him to go for it. Hasn't been very.
Damien Priest tonight, is it? Or is that next tomorrow?
It's probably tomorrow.
Damien Priest through.
Yeah, it's probably tomorrow.
Moonsault?
Yep.
Oh no. Ooh.
Ooh, it was almost a fur. Almost a fur.
2 7/8.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that
Oh, he's very.
stick in the air here in Las
The
Vegas.
alcohol having an effect, is it? Getting sleepy?
Oh,
Oh, big ass attack.
Crashes and Daisy once again is Fatu.
it's not like he's no selling the moves. It's just like he takes a he sells them, but then he's like immediately right. I'm back.
Yeah.
I think if he was no selling them, it'd look a bit more ridiculous. But
Swanton.
nice swanton from a very big man, from a distance as well.
Ooh.
2.99 after Jacob
Thank you, Wade.
with a
I said 2 7/8 earlier as well.
Yeah.
Pull the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. What's he doing now? He's taking off the bands. All right. Not quite The Rock taking off his elbow pad, is it?
No, it doesn't have the same effects.
Was it? What was the one I saw? Where is it? Two people known for their headbutts. One of them was a Samoan. I can't remember which one, but it was Bam Bam was the other one, and he headbutts him, and they both just stood there and looked at each other. It was quite funny. It was actually quite funny at the time.
His insane abilities.
That was close.
That was an impressive way to hit his finisher as well.
Yeah. The crowd's very active now.
Yeah,
The crowd's come alive.
They've had a break.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry.
they've had a break.
If he's going to do something, he needs to do it now.
Shades of Randy Orton there.
Ah, yeah, out of nowhere, literally.
Oh, what's Fatu going to do from here?
Inventive, I like that. That's inventive. Big Samoan drop.
Super Samoan drop.
Second rope Samoan drop.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful where your arm is
Here
on
we
that.
go. Is
Easily
this where he
breaking.
wins? One more.
Second one. So he's got that, which is basically a BME.
1, 2, 3. Jacob Fatu.
Told you.
There was no way he wasn't winning this match. Right, what's the next match, you reckon?
What ones we got left?
Ray Phoenix versus
That's probably going to be next, though, right? Ray Phoenix.
Oh, look who's there.
Oh, we're
Haku.
talking about him.
Speak of the devil. Haku.
Jeffrey Stratton versus Rich Charlotte Flair.
Is that tonight, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Excuse me. Oh.
It wasn't a bad match. I actually enjoyed that. That was really good.
That was a good spot.
Yeah. Some really good spots, and I
And
was
to be fair,
wrong.
it doesn't harm
Night.
the fact that he had to hit 2 of those big moonsaults on LA Knight kind of doesn't completely protect LA Knight, but it does him a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
That took you 2 moves to beat 2 of those big moves to beat me. Again, another big man doing moves you wouldn't think you'd be able to do. That's a gorgeous moonsault.
Picture perfect. And he's over as well.
He was over the moment he went down.
Where did Haku go?
The new bloodline is the most over.
Better beware of the werewolf.
I thought he was sitting in the crowd.
Might be. He's going out through the crowd. Alright.
Okay. That was a good match. Really, that is
That
actually
was a
thoroughly
decent match,
enjoyable.
actually.
Yeah. Is this Cody's favourite brand of vodka?
Oh.
Yeah, this is his personal round.
That's one way of kneading bread. Hiya!
Elbow.
Yeah.
Ugh. I mean,
Vodka isn't American.
it's not even Russian, it's actually Polish in origin. Ooh, is that where next year's is?
Yeah.
New Orleans. Hopefully they got something with the White Six going on then. By then.
That'd be interesting.
Do you remember when it was New Orleans and Bray's entrance there? That was unreal. MGM Grand, there's the
Yeah.
pyramid.
Looks like a beautiful day out there in Vegas.
Yeah, it's desert, isn't it?
Well,
Coming into the spring and you well hot.
While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now.
well, so far a thoroughly enjoyable
Yeah, you're
WrestleMania.
really good for last night.
Deadman show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania featuring Tony.
So night one is going really well, really well. Hope you guys are enjoying it out there. Yeah, my back's starting to play me up a little as well. But we've got to grin and bear it. We've got to do it again tomorrow night. What we'll do is we'll swap tomorrow.
Oh, Baldy, soon.
He's been to get a beer, I bet you.
Or for a pee.
Yeah.
I've been holding that in since the opening match.
Jamie, Glenn,
Yeah.
Jamie's taking fat too.
Oh, we've got another couple of
Okay.
matches.
Oh, El Grande
That's
Americano.
next. I think,
This is the bathroom
I think
match.
Phoenix is winning this. They can't have him lose his first Mania.
WrestleMania debut.
There hasn't been any build up for this. So how are they making it?
Well, it's meant to be him and Ray, weren't it? But Ray got injured.
The art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and masked heroes.
Oh, did you see those? I can't remember who put it up on the group chat. The footage of the guys being launched into the ring off of like springboards.
Oh, Nacho Libre.
A warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection
Jeez.
That's a lot of masks.
Today, this
Is it
time,
Al Santos who's buried in his mask?
Mm.
there is one star that shines
Jay's-
brighter than all the rest.
I think Jay's a little more
He is a
critical of Jade Cargill now because even though I can see Nomi tried that match.
That was a decent match, I thought. It was alright. Strong acting.
He is
That's Jade.
Americano. Been records for many years. It's a pleasure to be back. I was on my
The voiceover.
for these people. Just for the whole lucha
This
libre
is
community.
Captain Mr. America all over again.
So after all I did, you blackball me. Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
You gotta love Chad Gable.
I'm loving this entire thing. It's
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass.
Let him talk to me like that?
Dr. Snow. Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pals. They're just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano. It was a full towel, obviously. But of course, Ray couldn't help himself.
I like the way they've been playing this actually. Wayne Barrett just going, no, definitely not the same person. Just accusing Michael Cole of spreading rumours.
WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands out in this place, not even if your name is Babyface. Tonight at WrestleMania.
Just check something.
I do like the way they've been playing that actually.
How we're doing? Stream is healthy. That's good. Just have to double check that.
Good.
He's good. Whoa, beautiful corkscrew.
Is he using the same finisher as his brother, or is that me?
He's using a muscle buster into a cradle.
Not quite the one. It's a Amityville horror, isn't it?
Basically.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
What?
boy, here we go. Mariachi band.
Grande masks.
Okay, this is brilliant. This is really good. Eat my breakfast.
Hey, jump that man.
There's no meat on there.
El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Oh dear.
in the next.
I love how he's just given us the
Sammy
base.
Guevara heads to WWE.
I love how he's just giving us basic Spanish as well. It's like, hola, no see ya. I thought my Dora the Explorer level Spanish was bad.
Oh, no, yeah. It's not the Gulf of America anymore, is it? They got in trouble for that. There was an outrage, wasn't there?
There's always going to be an outrage.
You can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchad or.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole.
So the whole Superman can't be Clark Kent thing. It's stupid kayfabe, but I love it.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
Well, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago,
Hats off to Chad Gable for doing this. He's brilliant.
Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same room at the same damn time.
I think he's been prepping this for a while.
Yeah, just a bit.
Michael Cole's a liar.
Because I think he wants to go to the Triple A show in June.
And he said he had, I was 8 hours afterwards that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
That is a lot of people from that view.
Ah,
Strobe warning incoming.
been in WWE 2-3 weeks and he's already at Mania.
Oh no. That's something that would have never happened for him at AEW.
Said old line in response to Cole.
All this shows is the Bucks have really fucked this up.
I reckon, see the top there, just where
Yeah.
above there, I reckon one of the bands is going to get there. If they can get up there. I don't know. That's just me spitballing.
Wait, the instruments might already be up there.
Yeah.
But
An honor to be here for Rey Phoenix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
I think that's why they've done this as well, because obviously both Ray, both luchadors,
yeah.
and if you're right, what you said earlier, that Ray's probably got another, probably going to retire in the next year or so.
Probably. Not only that, you got his brother Penta on tomorrow's night too.
Yeah.
So
Major announcement was made earlier today.
And again, it protects him because he's not lost a singles.
yeah.
This is a four-way. He lost in a tag match.
Oh, Vikingo.
The champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that.
So they did acquire Triple A.
Yeah.
There's Dana White.
Surprised he's even allowed in Vegas.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had acquired Triple A.
Yeah, they mentioned it earlier, didn't they?
Yeah, they said that on the pre-show.
No, but I thought it was in partnership as well. I thought they were in partnership.
Oh,
I
right.
know there was a show, but I didn't realise they acquired Triple A.
No, I thought it was in partnership as well, Jump. So the fact that they've actually acquired it.
Yeah.
Oh, that Triple A must have been in trouble.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here!
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win. And they kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. It's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take
This is going to be a quick match.
Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wayne. No idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
This should be a very quick match, high flying.
insanely talented? Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix,
Well, here we go.
absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2,
Wrestling.
and now of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night.
Well, they're not letting go of the Roman knuckle lock.
El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Huh?
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande.
Oh, beautiful.
By Phoenix, the Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
This is going to be a case of blink and you'll miss it
Yeah, it will
with
be.
this match, especially move for move.
Especially with Phoenix, he's that quick.
No one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Ray Phoenix now top rope. What balance?
Beautiful drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure. Also, Phoenix was told that he was ready to propagate a two-pad top rope now. What? And there's a big
Oh, he got some height on that.
Incredible.
Hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing.
Not too bad, not too bad.
But if they've got Triple A now, some of the matches they can have with Phoenix and like
Oh,
Vikingo.
yeah. There's going to be quite a lot of luchadors appearing now, more than what they've already got.
and here now. Off the top rope. Look at
Springboard, miss.
Up on the top.
Oh.
Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power into the dome.
I thought he was going to land on his feet, but no.
Very Chad Gable-like and very Chad Gable-like.
Did he just say gracias?
He did, he did. I think after this I'm going to make a coffee. Especially if it's Tiffy Stratton.
Under that mask. Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Oh, beautiful
Northern
bridge.
Lights.
Kick out. El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Northern Lights.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely bridge.
In learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time. And the Spanish
Gets him out.
every single time we see him, we'll do learn.
Oh, he's going to go to a
An illustrious career.
top rope suplex, faulted. Alright, gets knocked down.
Alleyway in that box when Chad Gable
Getting up.
got there. It taught him a lot in a short period of time.
Oh, lovely, beautiful Mexican arm drag.
Tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before.
Oh, my God.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
Oh, so many Triple A championships over the years. All-time Lucha Underground champ as well. Ray Phoenix.
Well, they mentioned Lucha Underground.
Just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily kept himself in and then built up momentum.
This match, I think, yeah, it's as it says it is going to be. It's very quick. It's oh,
We just got him the twist on that. That nearly went wrong.
yeah, that could have gone wrong.
Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
El Grande Americano's used
Americano using the ropes to get back to his feet,
They do have a similar
climbing the ropes, looking behind him, perhaps going for a moonsault.
Best on the roster.
So do I agree that it doesn't mean I'm grips. Now top rope.
Oh,
That looked like it sucked, actually.
JD's Twitter at the moment's got a picture of like Kingo and Tony Khan doing that like deer in the headlight look because it's another one of his talents that's gone.
was that a Moonton Senton?
It was a
Moonsault Senton.
backwards 450. Yeah, moonsault into a senton almost.
Yeah.
Impressive.
athleticism on
Now,
display.
listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Oh, okay. And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes
Ooh.
Gable.
Fire
that's called. Okay, didn't realise that. Fire driver. Nice. Almost like a weird version of a breakbuster.
Yeah,
Liked it.
it was good. It was good. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Oh, it was a great move by Almighty Americana.
Total on the top rope, trying for that goodbye amigo, but hello Americano.
Deep down in his pipe, and there is that metal plate that Almighty Americana has been using.
Goes from a forehead to a five-head quick.
A 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Good line. Good line.
Good old Pat McAfee.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't watched it all. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down Ronda.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Up by Phoenix. Wow.
Ooh, runs along the ropes to a kick. That was nice. That was very nice.
Phoenix hit hard. Williams sprained his ankle.
Broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes, perhaps that is. Great point. When he kicked the face of a Ronda Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that he
Grab the wrong foot.
Gable ankle lock.
And Shamrock turned ankle. El Grande Americano ankle lock.
All the talk.
That was the wrong foot, wasn't it?
Yes.
What's the point of putting the ankle lock on the wrong foot?
It's the left, isn't it? They always go by the left.
Center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his Wrestlemania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was the ankle lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top of headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like see Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300.
Oh.
Why not make it look good before you go for the
Diving headbutt.
WrestleMania? Highlight real moment upcoming.
And a flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins.
Ooh, they did let Phoenix lose. All right then.
On that snake, using the metal.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
Well, there's the shock. I was not expecting.
No, I wasn't expecting Phoenix to lose on his
Yeah.
WrestleMania debut.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray
Alright.
Phoenix thought it
I'm
was
gonna have to get moving because I'm getting smoked now.
Right, well, thanks for joining us.
Touchy
No
pie.
worries.
Catch you later.
I've got a lot of things to do tomorrow morning.
Righto.
Catch you losers later. Have fun.
Are you coming on tomorrow?
metal plate perhaps catch
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you
I'm getting
tomorrow.
up early tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
and then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix.
And there goes Jumper. Bye.
Airborne.
Oh, excuse me.
Giving victory
Good diving headbutt. I'm surprised they're allowing that to be used considering the,
Who did use it?
the
Yeah.
concussions it caused.
I think he's making it safer, isn't he?
Was brought to you by
Get out.
Sure win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. And Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's a Kingo again. The AAA checking on his one-time friend Ray Phoenix.
Kingo who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. They need major medical attention by the looks of this.
Like Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Fade to black. Right, I'm going to leave you with Mikey B, guys, while I make a coffee. Oh, don't go. Let's take this back out. It doesn't need to be there. Put it in the kitchen.
So they're obviously flogging the sponsors at the moment. That was an alright match. That was good. Some decent spots. Surprised that they let Phoenix lose on his Mania debut, but obviously shenanigans. So sort of building this El Grande Americano character. So that's all going to probably come crumbling down, what, round SummerSlam, we reckon? I wonder if he's going to win the King of the Ring between now and SummerSlam? I might be wrong about that. But yeah. No, that's interesting, because now he's going to go through other luchadors as well, isn't he? And it probably may come round back in circle to him and Penta. There's a shout. Yeah, that might actually, that kind of makes sense.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming up with Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, so he goes through all the other luchadors, and then comes circle round, and then it's him and Phoenix, not him and Phoenix, him and Penta. That's not a bad shout. Probably wrong. You think it's going to go one way with WWE, and then it'll just go that way, and you're like, well, why are they on there?
Some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition.
Yeah, acquisition. They did say acquisition. Weren't listening. I thought it was partnership. Thought they partnered up with Triple H so that they could then bring in talent. They could send some of the younger talent down there. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad shout. Send some of the young WWE talent. Maybe not the NXT guys, but the guys that they got in the legend stuff down at Triple H just to learn that stuff. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I'm not going to say it because I'll get grief, but yeah. Looks like she hasn't smiled in a while, let's put it that way at least.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania.
Shawn Michaels.
Oh, what can I say? My kettle takes forever. Oh, he's going to announce the Hall of Famers.
Yeah, roll out the Hall of Famers. It's still weird to see Shawn Michaels without long hair. Mind you, it was kind of thin and not saying anything, but you know.
No, it was weird when he appeared bald as a plucked chicken. Him and Triple H.
Yeah, that's when you knew they were old. Well, there's number 61,000 something.
Oh, that's the attendance.
Yeah, 61,004 something.
They've got to write that big so you can't see.
Well, he had his eye knocked out of place by Kane, didn't he? He hasn't got his glasses on.
Oh, listen to that.
And obviously he's got to remind everyone he's from Texas, hence the hat. Seriously, every Texan.
WrestleMania, moments and memories created. At Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. Right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you.
61,467. Not bad. Not bad. So just under 61,500 people in there. I mean, what's the biggest football stadium in the UK? It's going to be Wembley, isn't it? I'll wait for him to come back before I go for a week. There he goes. Right.
He broke. guys,
no.
I'm back.
Shade under makes nearest makes no difference. 61,500.
Whoa. I'll keep it on here, it's safer.
Probably.
That was the quickest cup of coffee I think I've ever made, guys. How you finding WrestleMania 41 so far? If you've made it this far, let me know. I can see I've had 22 viewers on this, which, okay, I'm happy with that. That's fine. This is my first live stream for doing WrestleMania. And I plan to do, I don't know, I might start doing this for Raw and SmackDown. You know, see how we go. See if I can start intriguing a lot of you to join me. It'd be a lot of fun if you could join me for it. You know? Whoever watch along. It's just a shame we can't watch the screen together, you know? Because copywriting. But hey ho, it is what it is, isn't it? But so far, WrestleMania has been thoroughly enjoyable. I've been really enjoying it. The matches have all been good. So far, we are
I don't think I've seen a bad match yet.
No, there's 3 for 3 for title changes. So
Are we going to get 4 for 4 tonight? That's better.
shaky leg.
No. Oh, it's a really hard to sign you. Am I hearing some boos?
Probably.
For Dana White.
He's like, ooh.
He doesn't give a toss.
No. He's at ringside. I guarantee he hasn't paid for that seat.
No, probably not. Oh, here we go.
It's titty time. I mean, tiffy time.
Actual bad blood from what I heard between them. Oh, elegance and entitlement. I like the way Cole's mentioned that.
Now we're getting the build up for the Tiffany Stratton Charlotte Flair match.
Oh, excuse me. Got sneezes. And another one.
I'm the center of the universe. Everything goes my way.
I think you saw her getting over when they were in Oz. When she was she didn't win that chamber match, but it was in Oz, you know, the one with Rhea Ripley.
Yeah. So they're just showing a vignette of Tiffany Stratton winning
The Money in Bank,
Money in the Bank. Yep.
and then cashing it in against Nia.
Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
I'm going to go, it can't be 4 for 4 title changes, come on.
No,
It's got to be, one's got to be
stay
retained, you know? At least give Tiffany some more time with the belt. Charlotte doesn't need it.
No, I
Charlotte
agree
does
with
not need the title at all.
think-
She's already up there as a star as it is.
I
The
think
title ain't
Tiffany
going to
wins.
make it anymore.
that. Tiffany wins, but then the next sort of, say, Backlash, maybe the Backlash, whatever's between Backlash and SummerSlam. King of the Ring?
No.
Is that later in the year?
Are they still doing Judgment Day? Or is that an NXT? See, it'd be good if Asuka come back. You know, that'd be someone for her to go against.
As Oscar injured her, no, that would make sense. It would have made more sense if she didn't win the Rumble and then got into a program with Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you injured me. You're the reason I was out for a year and a half. It makes way more sense
Yeah,
story-wise, but
definitely.
obviously I don't know whether part of her agreement with her coming. Obviously, I'm guessing she was still on contract.
Yeah, Asuka's still on contract.
No, not Oscar. I mean Flair. Like, if she wasn't on contract, she could have gone, well, you want me to come back? I've got to have a title.
Well, this vignette so far. I mean, obviously they've had to do the best with
Not bad.
what they was given. Yeah. And the fact that Tiffany done that. I mean, alright, there was more than enough people to catch her. But I can imagine still nervous if you're scared of heights.
Now, if they do this cleverly, they could have Tiffy go after the knee.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Go after the knee.
No one compares to me.
I mean, fair enough, it's not main event, but it's one off of the main event. So,
2 off, isn't it? There's something between this and...
no, I think after this is the main event.
Is it? I thought there were 3 matches left.
Well, we've just had El Grande Americano. We've now
I
got
thought there were 3
Tiffany.
matches left after that.
No, I don't think so. They're saying that though. Hang on.
What's it? It's only...
It's half 2.
It's only half 2.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's clever. I like that.
That's actually really good. Boxing Tiffy. Oh my god.
That was her in the middle.
I love Pat McAfee. Oh, it's her in the middle.
Oh, that was very good.
In a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel.
Oh, right. Wow. And the thing is, all of these, most of these ideas for entrances is by Triple H. I'd love to know how he came up with that one.
Again, mind you, I said that it's her debut, but she can still lose it on a debut. We saw Phoenix lose on his Mania debut. But no, I think you might be right. I don't think they'll do 4 for 4.
I hope they don't do 4 for 4. 4. But yeah, I really hope they don't.
I'll leave that here for tonight, and then, or tomorrow. Yeah, I'll leave that here for tomorrow.
No,
And I'll leave the other bottle of Pepsi that's in the bag in the freezer as well. In the freezer, sorry.
yeah, I think there's room.
As I say, watch this. Probably go home, have some kit. Well, they've got to roll out the Hall of Famers yet.
That might be tomorrow.
Yeah, not tonight.
It's possible. We'll
Like
obviously
between
see.
this and the main event, they'll
Maybe,
roll out the Hall
yeah.
of Famers. That'll kill like 20-30 minutes. This will be a 30-minute match, I reckon. I'll take this at 3 o'clock. Roll out the Hall of Famers, there's another half an hour. And then the triple threat match will be half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, to 4 o'clock.
Yeah. I'll get home for about 4:30. May as well stay up for half hour, walk the dog. Go on.
I still couldn't believe that the other day.
Well,
When you asked me to walk stock.
didn't want to shift.
No. He threw a wobble. You know what you said? Get the harness, put it over him. No. Paw was going like that as I was going near him. The minute I put it over by his ears, shaking his head, he did not want to go. And he deliberately rolled further on his back.
He does that.
Some
Hello, what's her entrance going to be?
limousine.
Oh, in a Rolls. Is that a Rolls or a Bentley?
That's a Phantom.
That's a
That's a Rolls Phantom.
limousine riding, jet flying. And still, people up there.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a view, isn't it?
You still got to do that at the entrances though, if you're lucky.
A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World
What's her dad's record? 16.
Yeah.
Incoming people up there.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to hit her opportunity to face
6 WWE, 7 World, 2 NXT, 1 Women's Stage.
in 2 years. And we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed the year of action with a knee injury.
As always, Charlotte Flair overkilling it on the entrance.
That is a career ender. And after the
It's not like one of them lizards with that.
Oh no,
collar.
all of her outfits are like that. All of her entrance robes are like that.
But it's got to be slightly different from her dad's ones. It's like a nod to it, but it's different.
competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
We know this coming Wednesday on
One thing I'm surprised with, the Spanish announce table is still intact.
I don't think they can break them, you know. They're not set up like that anymore, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I dropped Mick from about 16 foot and she had hysterical sex. Yeah.
someone at this table. Yes, Stephanie's place is coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat Appleby.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating.
The android is in the ring.
Flair back at our wrestling.
Is that
Always controversial. Just listen to that.
waist? Oh, it is cut off. I didn't. I thought.
Always unmissable.
Yeah, I think you're right when you said earlier that when she came back at the Rumble, the fact that she got booed through her
Yeah.
because she was expecting, well, I've been away for a year and a half. They must have missed me. They must cheer. They're probably going to cheer me. Didn't happen. She was like,
No,
oh crap, they hate me.
I'm a
She-
heel. I'm a heel.
But just naturally, just they hated me.
Guys, get your predictions in. Don't be shy, get your predictions in.
I agree with you. I want Tiffany to win, but I think it is going to be 4 for 4. I don't know why. I think it's going to be 4 for 4. I may be wrong. I hope I'm not. I think I'm going to be 4 for 4. I think it's going to be 4 for 4.
She's over. Tiffy's over, obviously.
I think if it was anyone but Charlotte, there may not be that many cheers. I hate to say it. That's like a movie cam almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen to this place.
I'm sorry, but do you know what? I actually think one female I really, really want to see in a WWE ring again. Tony Storm. I want to see
Oh, in a
Timeless.
current time.
I want to see Time. They'd have to clean her language up a little bit during the promos. I think she'd still get away with the chin up, tits out. You know,
Yeah.
shoes off. I think that she'd be allowed to get away with, but a lot of the
Calling
double-
her and Thunder Rosa the Thunder Tits.
that was brilliant. Instead of Thunderstorm, yeah, for their tag team, Thunder Tits. That was legend. She's awesome.
Thunder Rosa going, you what?
No, it was funny is Renee Paquette trying her hardest not to
Not
wet
wet
herself
herself
laughing.
laughing, yeah.
She's literally like that.
You can see her breaking as well.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
You can barely tell them apart.
Weeks ago, Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. High power submission, the only way Charlotte can
Double counter. That'd be interesting.
delivery to top to Charlotte. And as she
Why didn't they put a stipulation on this match?
Well, no DQs and no counters.
Well, so far we've not had any stipulations. You know, we're what, six
Straight
matches in? Yeah,
Straight matches.
we're six matches
Nothing wrong with
in.
straight matches. I'd be fair though.
It's WrestleMania. It's
I thought the LA Knight Fatu one might be more sort of no DQ sort of thing.
But yeah, the fact that not one stipulation match for a WrestleMania, come on.
balanced by the champion. I think
You know?
she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer
Quick whisper in her ear there. Caught that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different. Usually she goes up no like Dad usually does, but that's different.
In what it has been.
Okay, that's what the spot was then. That's what the spot they called. She just called there. Do this.
Yeah. Tree of Woe.
Yeah. Need to work on that knee. What's holding her there? She.
Oh, what in the movie? Sorry, I meant the face. English word for face. The movie.
Forget the rest of the debut and all
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it's not exactly. This is my just technical wrestling brain. You know, I'd be going after the knee.
Yeah.
I'd be going after the knee. That'd be the story. Why not you go? Why not go?
Yeah, trying to put her out again.
Because also that would stop her from using the
Figure eight. Yeah.
Next to anyone who wins their first championship but via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at Wrestlemania against one of the GOATs.
Charlotte in to break the count.
Appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favour when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract.
Changing subjects a little bit from wrestling, I started doing the other day. I recorded a video, so I started watching a few ghost hunting videos that I used to enjoy watching. What do you think of paranormal stuff? Are you a believer or not?
I've seen what can only be classified as a ghost.
Right.
Now I'm not saying it was a.
It wasn't a spooky ghost.
No, it's
But
weird things. So when I first went down to Butlins where I met Jumps, woke up just randomly, being a kid, woke up first thing in the morning and I saw a shape sat on the end of my bed.
you sure it wasn't your roommate?
No, they were a kid. There was a kid next to me.
Right.
He was a kid next to me on the other bed, and I just saw something at the end of the bed, just a shape, and I told it to turn the alarm off because that's what woke me up, the alarm. And then I closed my eyes again, and then I woke back up, and it was gone, and the roommate was still there. Now, trick of the light, trick of the eyes, possibly because I've just woken up, possibly still dreaming. Or, as I say, the only thing I can kind of categorise it at was spectre, ghost. Don't know what it was. Didn't do anything, just sat on the end of my bed.
Fair enough.
As I say, I don't know what it was.
Me myself, I've actually done or been on paranormal investigations. I've gone to different places, and
Your PKE man.
I've had that. I've the voice recorder. I've actually caught voices, intelligent voices, in an empty room. And this was at there's a fort, believe it or not, in where is it? Tilbury, Essex.
How did she jump into that?
Probably. But
It's
yeah,
almost
there's an old
Lion Tamer-esque.
there's an old fort, and it goes around like that. And at one part of it, there's a jail with like 2 cells
Yeah.
that they've got. In one cell, they've got like a like a mannequin
Yeah.
dressed up as a prisoner, but the other one there isn't one. And Anne was with me.
What the hell's that?
I think they're just going to they're doing this on the fly.
Why didn't you go for the knee? That would have made way more sense.
Yeah, and I caught voices. But even though, anyway. But I tried making a video anyway, using only snippets, mind you, of a show I like called Ghost Adventures, and in between it, I wasn't showing all of it. But yeah, and that was disallowed, like copywriting and all that.
Just trying to re-show that Ghost Watch. Do you remember that?
Oh, from the 90s.
Sarah Green and what's his face?
That would be considered very tame now. But yeah, I remember that. People freaked out, weren't they? But no, because doing things like that have always interested me.
Was Craig David presenting with that?
Yes.
I thought he was, yeah.
Yes. That was in between. I think it was in between Red Dwarf doing seasons.
3, 4?
Nah, 5 to 6. After 5.
Was that? It was a Halloween joke already. A Halloween joke or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. But people phoning up and complaining that it scared people stupid.
And then they saw something in the corner of the kids' room, and oh, it's a fit fiddly roll, Cole. points in this where like, what are they doing? That's
Over.
what she was trying to do earlier.
Time it pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip and Lou. Deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the
Could be
cover.
a bit smoother.
Championship.
Yeah, so far.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better.
Yeah, that was a bit too much of a breakup. She took that just a couple of steps just to set herself before she did it, which fine, but
Starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
see, the crowd aren't really getting into it, are they?
Well, you know, if they're quiet, they're watching.
Yeah, there is that. See, if this was Japan, you would expect that though, because that's just the way the Japanese
Yeah, they're
fans are.
very well behaved, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very respectful. I mean, they do.
Gotta work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, oh.
Oh, what the
I thought, I don't know what that was. I thought she was going. Oh, I thought she was going for something there.
Steal a title with a
I thought I saw 3 there.
Well, almost, but
Just the way the ref.
that was terrible.
I don't know what she was trying to
Absolutely.
do.
Yeah, it was like
why not just
over.
roll over normal?
Yeah, roll over.
Much I can.
Why not roll over and over?
Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent.
They having a breather.
Time and again.
Yeah, yeah. I might wear the Mr. Anderson t-shirt tomorrow. Just to something different.
How long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
To be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Nice job.
Good sell on that shot.
Nice fat back bump.
Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another job.
So early in her career, it's such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany.
What was that? I'm not quite sure what that was.
I
there.
don't know. It's like Tiffy's scared to.
No, that was Charlotte's fault. That one, she went back like she was going to come off the rope and did nothing with it. Some just
See,
missteps in this. some
Yeah,
missteps,
I mean, this
isn't
is what I mentioned earlier. The
Young champ who said,
people in the performance centre at NXT.
Bob
Oh,
Roode?
come on.
there? Oh, not Power Driver. No, fighting for something. Power Driver, Powerbomb.
Now Charlotte Flair.
Oh,
For the championship for a 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Not impressed so far. Really am not impressed.
this one's not been. There have been some missed spots, some all right bits, but some missed spots. Yeah, I thought this would be more scrappy with the heat these two have got with each
Yeah,
other.
with
Well, obviously
the
someone's
build-up.
maybe sat them down and said, look, if you mess up WrestleMania, you're both out.
But it comes to something when matches on NXT are better than the main roster at WrestleMania. I mean, sorry. You can moan at me if you want in the comments for that, but it's true.
No, I think you're right. I didn't see it. I'm probably going.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not all the matches, but
There
it's
you go.
always the female.
What she's doing here. This is very close. She's going to try to the leg.
Now she should be selling the knee there, but she's not.
By Charlotte.
She just dropped on her knee and she's not even selling it. And that's meant to be the surgically repaired knee, which it is.
no.
But
They are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit.
What's wrong with good old fashioned chop block to the knee or kick the knee, you know, like when somebody target Mr. Perfect. Have a hold onto the rope, walking
Yeah.
round and round.
Charlotte fighting back. Watch the
one thing that always bothers me when they say work the right knee, and then you see that person stand up off the right knee. Well, why not they? Yeah,
Durability from the champ.
What the f-
Time there's a
I
window
don't know.
of opportunity for
She just stood there and waited for that. That makes no sense whatsoever. Again, just a couple of missteps here and there.
Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair.
Nice
And for all you people, this is why they don't get main event.
The shoulder up.
They're not
one.
worthy
Does
of it.
It's-
No, they're not
I think
worthy
the
of it.
main event, her and Becky Lynch had.
Hey, it's live and out on YouTube, mate. I've said it.
And Becky Lynch were alright, their main events.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
I think Rhea Ripley had the main event, didn't she? With Flair won that when she shrugged off.
I mean, they shouldn't have. Yeah, exactly.
Ray had all that
Why do you think they?
momentum behind them.
Why do you think they've chosen 2 nights, like for SummerSlam, and not the Royal Rumble? Because they know the Women's Rumble won't get many views.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It won't be.
They could do
They
it,
won't
yeah.
get
It's
as
like
many.
one on one and one on the other.
They wouldn't have as many as the men. Not by a long way.
Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral presses, roll through, by Strat for the
Ooh,
win. And a
I
kick out by
thought
Flair
that was
again.
good, yeah.
She kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second.
And so far, it's been all Charlotte, I'd
I
say.
think Tiffy's got a bust lip or something. Saw some blood coming out of her mouth, maybe a bust lip.
Possibly, yeah. She just
Caught the inside of her cheek.
Oh, is she going to try it for himself?
Yeah.
Championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte, Mandy going for the moonsault.
There we go, that's what I was waiting for. Now, yes, there we go.
Actually, connect. If you're going to attack the leg, connect. Make it
Dragon screw.
believable.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for the dragon screw.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee.
I was wondering when they were going to start doing this. Why she didn't start doing this earlier? What was that?
Oh, for crying out
She put her
loud.
weight on it to do that kick. That made no sense. That made no sense that she was able to put. Or at least what they could have done. The only reason she was able, one of the Wade or someone. So the only reason she was able to pull off that kick is because the knee supported her.
I'm sorry, but
That was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full
I mean, when you see, I mean, I was for Tiffany winning, but when you see this match, like this caliber,
Oh,
she
she's doing the
isn't
Bret
ready.
Hart. Oh, I thought she was doing the Bret Hart pose. Yeah, where he sticks three
Yeah.
or four on the post. So I don't think they can do it.
No, it's too thick, that post.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Tiffany still needs a lot of work.
She needs some. I mean, she's had how long she had that now? 48 days?
So she hasn't been champ very long, but yeah,
See what I mean? She's now
A lot of
standing on the
no
knee.
selling, yeah.
Yeah.
let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton, the champ.
I mean, come on,
That's
you know.
better. Stepped up on the.
Look, now Charlotte will show you how to do it.
Gonna go to the figure four. Can she bridge into the figure eight with a champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure eight. Does Charlotte enough in her knees? The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now mocking the champion,
And
taunting
again,
the
the bad
champion.
knee. Attacking a bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Herself forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure four. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured
Ooh,
knee.
good
Now
shot
bridge
block.
back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure eight may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
Keep working the knee. Why are you going? I mean, okay, it's your big move, but.
Gonna climb up top. Charlotte Flair is in trouble. Knee exposed. Plenty of
Oh, she got the knees up.
knees up by Charlotte. But then the
She got the knees up.
Charlotte's knee. Charlotte
Roll up.
kick out at two by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. The knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificed
Interesting shot by the cameraman there.
Yeah.
to block the moonsault by
Not quite ECW cameraman levels when it comes to the but you know.
It was a nice shot of Thingy Bob's knee.
Yes,
Yes, it was a knee shot. Yes.
definitely a knee shot.
With Flair, of course, one of three women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time.
Not quite a Val Venus finisher.
To be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top
I thought she was going to drop kick her knee, and that would make sense.
Climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's
Superplex.
gonna be able to withstand the punishment?
Second rope.
Oh,
Oh, goalbuster from the top rope. Nice.
Got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope. Connor to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness, right at 2 3/4.
Tiffany Stratton got a little welt in the middle of her head there, I think.
yeah.
It has a point bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out? I will never know.
Couple of minutes. I'd say this is a 2.5. 2.5 out of 5. There's been some good points in it, but there's been too many missteps and too
Yeah.
many, just a couple of missteps and that, a couple of choices like, well,
They
why
need to
not?
have tightened it up a bit.
I should have worked on the knee earlier, but that's just me.
This one they will respect the physicality.
Trash talking and now slaps. And now to the back knee and Charlotte.
Oh, sure, it's going to work on the knee.
And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure four, the figure eight, roll on down by Stratton. Charlotte
What?
goes through.
What happened there?
What a power Stratton.
What the
Oh, they're trying to. Okay.
To the counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
Oh, come on, Tiff, do something.
Flame is
Don't just stand there like a lemon.
So, I mean, just a couple of missteps here and there, you're like,
And off the turnbuckle. Oh, a critical move. Tiffany Stratton
what is she doing?
Alabama slam, probably.
sent Charlotte whiplash.
Oh, that was well done, actually. That went bad.
Gotten it up.
Down two,
Charlotte Flair
yeah,
ricocheting against that second buckle.
caught the first and then the second.
Whiplash is like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position.
Selling the knee a little bit.
Stratton's champ. Stratton, prettiest move, sells up the tax from Charlotte.
Is that it?
No.
Now, hook of the leg. What a win.
Yeah.
Ah, she retained it!
So not 4 for 4.
Good.
It is still Tiffany time.
Bust lip,
What a tippy time it is.
bust lip, bit of a welt in her head as well, I think.
She's been through the wars.
Yeah, but they've definitely been. took some-
Finally, someone's retained.
Yeah.
Raised a lot. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
I mean, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to
There's a clean pin as well.
resilience, she battled
So she beat her clean. Now, Charlotte can't moan. Oh, you cheated. No, she didn't cheat. It was a clean pin.
See what I mean? Welt in her head as well.
Yeah. I wonder how, hopefully, the tag match with Liv and Raquel will go tomorrow. Because,
I think that is tomorrow. They said 24
Yeah.
hours. They said earlier today
Yeah.
from the attacks.
well, when you saw the tag match with Io Sky and who was it?
Val, no, Val,
It was someone, yeah, versus Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. But it was a really good female tag match. It just seems, yeah, the better female talent is on Raw.
And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
as long as they don't keep sticking the belt on her every few months.
Give
If
her a
she-
little run with
Yeah,
it,
give her
and
a
then
decent run.
give her a
and-
couple of people to go against, yeah.
Yeah. And then have her drop it at some point, maybe next year. And then say Rumble, maybe.
Or even later this year, maybe.
Yes,
You know?
Survivor Series.
Yeah, possibly.
Survivor Series. Let her keep it, say Survivor Series, and then she loses it, and then. Well, when's the draft?
If they're going to do that anymore.
I think it's good. It shakes things up.
Yes.
Do the draft and have Sinners.
Ah.
Have Rhea Ripley go on to SmackDown, and then she can fight with Tiffany. There's
Yeah,
something
there's one.
fresh, something new.
Yeah.
That helps Tiffany as well. Gives us big name to fight against. That was a 2.5, that match. 2.5
Yeah,
out of
it
5.
wasn't anything
Couple of
fantastic.
missteps and stuff.
It wasn't fantastic.
Yeah, a couple of missteps.
Have you
Backlash?
seen the trailer for? Because they've made a film of Until Dawn.
Yes, I've heard.
The game.
And you're going to see different endings as well.
Yeah,
That's going to be interesting.
they're
to
doing
watch.
it as every time someone wakes up, something like it.
Yeah, it does it a
happens.
different way. Yeah.
So I might actually go cinema to watch that.
Well, 16th of May. Me and Azam are going to go see that Final Destination Bloodlines.
Oh, gold.
It's his. He likes the franchise, so.
No, that was funny. I always cracked up
That's Tony
laughing.
Todd's last movie, isn't it?
That was it?
Yeah, he's in it.
St. Louis Arch.
They're enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction.
It's a hell of a camera angle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Championship earlier on tonight.
Here's the question: do you get to hear them calling the spots? We're in that corner.
Live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big
What
thanks
part of India though?
to the 35th fighter win.
Japan.
The Masato Air Base in
Oh,
Japan.
you look like you're going to do a Triple H.
Stretch the back.
Over there.
Go for a pee again.
Alright, pee
Break
break.
down, didn't it?
I think the final match is coming up anyway.
In Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meaning the following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Testatore. And then it's WrestleMania recap.
Right, guys, what you think so far? Hope you're enjoying WrestleMania. I know we are. Been lots of good matches. Like you might have got from my last reaction, I was very surprised Tiffany Stratton retained. So we're just waiting now. I believe we got the final match, which is the triple threat, which is obviously Seth Rollins, CM Punk, and Roman Reigns, and it's going to be interesting to say the least. So if you're watching, let us know, guys, what you think, and yeah, hit us up in the comments, drop me a like and a sub, because I really want to get this up and going, and the only way of doing that is with your help. So you know what to do.
Well, they are doing the. I thought they'd roll out the Hall of Famers before the main event.
Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger. I'm standing for this. TW put you in Hall of Fame. I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday. I hope God's giving you good now. You made it, Mom.
DDP's a miracle worker. I
Yeah,
think.
seen what he's been doing with Butterbean.
Yeah.
Butterbean was literally like this, and he's now like to that point.
A lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
That's
That I had this
Andrew gets to keep it, or they get one each.
might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Brett were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Brett. I love you.
I like that. Pat McAfee brings out the bucket of beer, and Stone Cold's like, Pat, you want a beer? And he's like, yeah.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Some parents.
He was blubbing before he came out.
Did that Peter Griffin version of it spoil it for you? Did you see that?
No.
You didn't see it?
It was about the people that got me here.
Rudolph?
Everybody
What are you, Rudolph?
is a product of the people around them.
Linda McMahon was there.
My parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that.
They're showing a vignette of the Hall of Fame ceremony at the moment, so bear with us, guys. The next match will be after, I'm guessing.
Inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive.
what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that you
Was
can
that a
never
mullet?
have.
Yeah.
You made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
And they were all about on the stages. Was that the wrong choice of words considering?
Yeah, here we go.
Where's Luger? Where is Luger?
We're going to weed him out. Now, I thought they would have had their music for that, but obviously not.
Still a hell of a match.
Finger up.
Wrestlemania 13.
Yeah.
She didn't really have a Hall of Fame career though, did she? I know she's taken his misses, but did she really have a Hall of Fame career?
Not really.
There is. Where's Luger?
Yeah. Oh, I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, right, yeah.
They always bring out the bigger name at the end. I say the bigger name. I mean, he is the boss. He runs the business now, doesn't he? That's John Tenny's family, is it?
Yeah. One last bit.
Where's Luger? Ruins the shirt and the suit and everything else.
The camera for it lens.
Wonder how often he did that during COVID. He's the reason for COVID.
Hang on. Yeah, where's Luger?
Maybe one of the other people's there for Luger. Maybe he's not quite
No.
right. Maybe he took a turn for the work. Maybe he's not well enough.
Legends in abundance, icons honored,
Yeah, where is Luger?
a proper celebration of those
Where is Luger? Answer in the chat. Where is he?
beautiful places.
Yeah, Luger's just non-existent, guys. Come on.
WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th.
Did the internet get him? They found out all the crap he
It
used.
looks deserted, doesn't it? I know it's an aerial view of the
Well,
arena,
no, you can
but
see the road there, but
it's just empty.
it's the Goodyear blurb.
No, I'm sitting here.
Having the time of her life on top of the world
Is that OEO?
as the women's world champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to EO Scott.
The EO Sky is going to have a big opportunity
bless her.
tomorrow to prove that she's
I mean, she's so
She's
cute,
only
man.
digi.
I know, she's what, 4'11"?
I think she's a bit taller than that. Maybe
No.
the low 5 foot.
on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights of
Women's World Champion. Shit. AJ Styles, Logan Paul, Randy Orton versus We Reckon Rusev.
by the final
Rusev wouldn't make some sense though either. Bringing him
Karrion
back just
Kross.
down to Karrion Kross. I think Karrion Kross.
Karrion
like that
Cross
one.
makes perfect sense, I think. How about you guys? Do you think Karrion Cross makes sense for
It's
Randy Orton
Vegas.
tomorrow?
It's Vegas' hometown.
Yeah, it's his hometown in Vegas. So let us know what you
He
think.
wouldn't be bringing back someone just to lose at Mania. I mean,
No, it wouldn't make sense.
over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. It's WWE's Speed, energy, and connection.
Oh,
like never
geez,
before.
Christ.
Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin. This
Oh, don't yawn, you're making me yawn.
And then you'll make me yawn.
Oh.
I'm gonna make everyone at home yawn.
You see what he does?
What, me?
Yeah, making me yawn.
An attempt at dynasty. A shot at legacy.
Right, here
There
we
we
go.
go.
The main
Sorry.
event.
So this is, I don't think this is going to go like 55 minutes though, is it?
Well,
It's going to take them 5-10 minutes to get in the ring. I reckon it's a 45-minute match.
the time Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins take to get to the ring, that's 10 minutes each.
I reckon it's a 35-40-minute match. What do you reckon?
I'm going to go 25. It'll finish probably just before 4. Oh, hang on. Name the band.
Who that is?
Waiting for it.
Oh, Gino.
Yeah.
12 years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in our image.
This obviously must be a Triple H pick.
I'll tell you what, kudos to production. Whoever has to find all these little archive snippets of the Shield doing things and put it together.
For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania baby.
Alright guys, we're at the main event of night 1. Now this is the time. Hit that thumbs up button for me, will ya? If you're going to jump in and have a watch.
WrestleMania in my corner.
Thumbs up, subscribe. Heyman's face, like, he's...
He does it so well, doesn't
Oh,
he?
he's brilliant.
And Rollins' reaction is brilliant, just laughing,
Yeah.
laughing because you even saw him go, "I told you
ya."
so. I
Yeah.
told you."
Song fits so perfect.
Not the biggest machine head fan, to be fair. Not saying I hate them, I just not really got into them.
That's
much.
fine.
Not got
That's
into them.
fair enough.
Which is, you know, not their fault. It's mine. I just never really got into them.
Yeah, fine.
To be fair, they're the ones who kind of kept metal alive through like the mid 90s ish.
Yeah, true.
They were the only like out and out new metal, not new metal, but newer, like sort of metal band, you know. Wearing something very similar to his Shield stuff when he did that. Do you notice?
Yeah, I noticed it.
Cole even called it the Shield chair.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Should be interesting. Triple
Yeah.
threats are no DQ as well, aren't they? Oh, he's first.
Okay. How crazy is his outfit going to be?
Well, it always usually fits is what's going on in the background. Jesus. What in the world? Say he's got in his hand. Has he got a cannon? Should he be firing that at people? No DQs. Flamethrower.
Living every match dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Not quite the China cannon, is it?
3 t-shirts.
Hans?
Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it gas.
Now what's that?
Oh.
Can't see shit. We
What's
can't
happened to the
see
feed?
shit.
What's happened to the feed?
We can't see shit.
Oh.
Oh, he's got all. Oh, he's changed. Oh, because he's the saviour of WWE, isn't he? He's got. Because that's what he's saying. He's saving the business from those two. A part-timer and a guy who tried to burn the place down like when he left. Or the guy who tried to destroy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's a good use of the drone. That.
Yeah. He's going back to the almost like the Monday Night Messiah thing
Kinda.
he did. Look at his glasses, almost like ski goggles. You know, some of them, the designs are
I
absolutely
know.
fantastic. They're great. Oh, not long left. Don't worry. If you're kidding you, you don't stay up this late, do you?
I'm an old man now. Usually well in my bed. Kick. Or
Don't
just
worry,
get
I
starting
won't
to
be.
wake up as I go, as I'm getting ready to walk the dog.
I mean, I won't be getting up until probably late afternoon.
Go home, walk the dog. Well, depending on the time. Takes me to get home.
15 minutes it'll take you.
15 minutes, so yeah. Let's say this finishes at 4. Let's say I'm home for about 4:30. Probably hang around for half an hour. Then go cut the tea. Walk the dog. At 5. Walk the dog at 5. Come back. Then go to bed. Get in bed for about 5:30.
5:45, yeah.
5:30, 5:45, and just out. Boy, can I sleep in the morning.
And then do it back here and we do it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
A 14th appearance at Wrestlemania, the 3rd time he's been in the main event.
Giant dog head.
But staying for the karaoke, we've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
I mean, if they're getting living colour on, he's coming out last.
That's a point, yeah.
They're coming out last.
Are they actually going to do it
He's
though?
coming out last.
Oh, look at the side of his glasses.
Gotta be careful taking them off. You're like,
Monday Night Messiah. What was it that was round Jesus' head?
Oh yeah, told you.
Wait. Please.
Here he comes. Here comes Roman Reigns. With the Unafala around his neck. And his own brand of Jordans on his feet.
Is it his own brand?
His own brand of shoes, yeah.
Own brand of Nikes. Because Jordans are Jordans.
Well, yeah. These are Romans then.
Yeah.
From Stone. The OTC has arrived. It's Sin City.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event.
I like how they're
Bunch
showing
of
all the old,
people over
yeah,
here.
they're showing all the old champions.
Titan of this industry,
Rikishi,
Bloodline.
saw Yakuza,
Arthur.
Arthur,
After
Sika.
Sega, yeah.
Epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania.
Yeah, as I was saying, what I think would be good would be towards the end of this, that if Reigns loses, The Rock shows up and
Takes
demands
out of
back the Udafala, but Roman doesn't
If
give
not
it to him.
tonight, he takes it back
Well,
tomorrow.
what they could do,
Or not tomorrow, Monday.
well, what they could do though, is that's how they start Rock v Roman, because
Yeah.
Roman won't give it up, and Rock uses basically the entire bloodline,
For my Mania next year, maybe.
possibly, yeah.
He goes through the entire bloodline, finishing with the final boss at Mania. That's not a bad way to do it, actually. Goes through
Yeah, the final boss says you're no longer tribal chief, you don't deserve it.
Yeah.
You are no longer worthy of being tribal chief,
Yeah.
give me back the Unafala.
Goes through everyone. Goes through Solo Sikoa.
He has to go through everyone.
Fatu.
The only one that he doesn't is Jay.
Well, Jimmy as well, maybe.
But yeah, I mean, battling over and over again for a year, that is a bit much, but
I don't know. Wait,
It's gotta be a
build
one,
it up
yeah.
for Mania.
well, not even well, yeah, Mania, because it has to be the Rock. It has to be worthy for the Rock to wrestle.
So Mania. Mania.
I mean, even who's.
Or even if they maybe do it now between now and SummerSlam.
Well, here's the thing. Even Mark Henry was saying about this, right? The Rock works out every day. He uses a lot of weights. He's very muscle heavy,
Yeah.
and to get into ring shape,
Well, you had the last
he
time he
had
did it.
to slim down a little because
Yeah.
his
the last time-
cardio ain't there.
No, but the last time he did it, he trained with he like went into the performance center. He was in the performance center.
But that was only for a tag match. So if he's doing a full match, it's different. Otherwise, he'd blow up. And not only that, yeah, taking bumps again. He's got to be careful as well because he doesn't want to hurt himself because if he's filming. So yeah, everything would have to be. So yeah, I said about 10 minutes just for his entrance. Which is about
Oh,
right.
you're right. He's about 10, 12 minutes now.
He never rushes, does Roman, does he?
And
Anyone
now
that's
we've got
watching.
CM Punk's entrance, which is
Yeah.
going to take God knows how long. Because he's got a live band.
Well, maybe. We ain't seen them yet.
I've never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and we talked about his discipline and his training routine.
How long have we been recording?
Fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida.
Oh, we're almost at 4 hours.
Completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation.
Wow, that's going to take ages. I'm going to have to leave the computer on. So it processes.
Who's he blowing kisses at?
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling.
Kill switch.
Yeah, he came down and killed switch, really.
You cannot stop my legacy. The finest I have.
Nice video vignette of Punk here.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
Oh, James Lee singer as well. Good tune. I have to find out what it's called. I swear I had it on my playlist once upon a time. Did you see him and Randy on they did this like YouTube of one of their matches,
Oh, right.
and they were saying used to hate each other.
Yeah.
Used to actually not like each other, but it kind of got past that. It's when Randy was a different guy as well, because it was all about protecting his spot.
Yeah.
So Randy was like, yeah, I was protecting my spot, but I was being a dick about it. I'm not afraid to admit. Different person now. And CM Punk goes, no, I understand that, because that's what it was in the day. That's what the politics were. You protected the
The
spot.
essence of that lot. Yeah, they're live.
Definitely got this on my playlist. This comes on when I'm in the gym.
Like Mussolini and ice cream. He's taking a selfie while singing.
Why not? I mean, when did he start using this? What? When he started going main event?
Yeah.
Like, when he started getting like world title shots and that. Well done. Hey.
Love
It's gonna be good to
Heyman.
watch Heyman through this, because he's good. There's going to be times where he's conflicted, where Rollins is about to lose and he's going to be like no, and then Punk's going to be about to lose and he's going to be no.
Definitely.
And then what does he do when Punk goes to pin Roman or vice versa? It's like it's going to be interesting to watch him do
Yeah.
this as well. Well, technically, it's not. My argument is, yes, it's the main event of night one, but it's not main event of night two, so he's not technically closing out the whole WrestleMania. So he is not technically in the main event.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
He's not technically in the main event. If I was like, I'm obviously not, but if I was in a program with Punk after Mania, that's what I'd be using. I'm like, you weren't in the main event. You were in the last match of night one. Were you in the last match of night two, which closes out the whole event? No. Then you weren't in the main event. Try and take it away from him. Try and take it away from him. That's the way you do it. And it just starts festering in his brain. Well, maybe he's got a point.
He's so over.
I think McIntyre said it not 2 years. Me and Punk were able to be professional enough to do what we did.
Oh, that's tomorrow night.
Yeah.
The Drew McIntyre match. See, I think that's one of the only stipulations. That's a street fight.
Last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps
Yeah, don't trust him as far as you can throw him.
in his entire life he's
few guys from ECW would have said that back in the day as well.
Yeah.
Especially when he owed them money.
In WWE, a bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I think it's I mean, he's more or less a face now anyway. Right.
Oh yeah.
Serenading their tribal chief.
No,
He's looking thinner though, isn't he?
he has dropped a bit.
He's probably had to because obviously the chemo probably wiped it out of him as well when he was going through that.
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back at War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul.
Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we're underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official
Actually, I've just had an idea hit me.
will have his hands full
Did
What
it?
if,
tonight.
let's say Seth Rollins wins, right? With Heyman's help,
Be able to sift through it all.
but then Heyman takes away the Ulafala.
Entire generation here in front of our eyes.
Oh, what's he doing? He just rolled out of the ring.
Burst on the scene.
It's some wisdom. Doing that again, raised his head.
CM Punk showing up at ECW.
Rollins.
Teenage. Wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite
So I'm still remembering one of the best calls I ever heard. Again from Joey Styles. They're super crazy doing that, the 10 punches in the corner, and the ECW crowd counted 10 in Spanish, and Joe just goes, thank God for Sesame Street. It's hilarious. I'm like, yes.
Oh, some beautiful chops by Punk.
Well sold as well.
never the goal.
Again, why was Reigns just standing there waiting for it?
WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now.
Where's he going?
This night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often.
Run drive by a leg.
In position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get all that.
To the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving your perhaps in a new
In the
generation.
chest.
If anyone will get colour, I reckon it might be this match.
So, who do you reckon?
Water in this
All three?
10 years.
Do you think that'd be too much?
I think that might be too much. I don't think Roman will.
Barking at Heyman.
Punk
Has he
maybe?
ever bled, Roman?
I think once I remember seeing him bleed. What do you guys think?
Punk has before. I can see him doing it. And Reigns has as well.
Yeah. Oh.
That moved.
Outside the ring again, no countouts. You want as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Taking his time over here by the
Okay, that wasn't too bad. He didn't go over it. That made sense that he didn't go over. He was thrown into it.
The reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security.
There they go. They're running into each other.
By CM Punk, although Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more
Punk and Roy's battling each other. Clotheslines him into the crowd. Oh, they took it to the crowd. Oh, someone's paid for that. That's probably cost him a fortune. That'd be worth even more now because
Yeah, it'll be used.
Ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Yeah, I'm going to use the bin.
Yeah, give me it. Oh, lovely. Aluminium.
Yeah. Aluminum.
Aluminum, aluminium, same word.
Tin foil platinum.
Thick tinfoil, basically, yeah.
Nas the lead. Yeah, I thought that said something else there. I had to read it a second time.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh, come on.
I cut the sweary bit.
Really? Ain't no steel, it's aluminium, Barrett. Come on.
They gotta sell it. But they gotta sell it. What the hell's Reigns in all this? Is he just following them?
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for a leather roll, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario. And now fighting back to the barricade.
Oh, there he is. There's Roman, just in case you was wondering.
Watch out in the first few rows. Security trying to keep everyone out of the bloody way.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical. He ran right ball by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him. But he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally.
So far out of 10, what would you give this
Hello,
WrestleMania?
hello. We said how long it would last. It looks like it's going to be the last match.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's no one sitting there. Oh, look at Heyman's face. Great facial expressions from Heyman.
The face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one. He's doing
Did he even
exactly
hit
what he's
step?
done.
A quick advert for Prime there. Touch the
Big
stuff.
plastic bottle.
Stuff tastes like shit from what I've heard. Tastes like crap.
Getting CM Punk out of the way.
It's like overly sugar. And just crap.
Continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Jeez.
Yeah, Punk will never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. Never surrender.
This is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victories.
Could he go any slower? Come on,
I
pal.
know. That could have been a bit quicker. Be fair though, he has had a bit of a beat down.
Nicely sold, Seth.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different...
Seth doing really, really well.
He's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity and greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business. Everything he did for Paul Heyman and
Oh, he's setting up for the Superman punch.
Has he finished the match with that in a while?
Not really. Oh,
Oh, how about Roman? Get around with it.
no, he didn't
So
really swing on his back with his
fighting now,
heels.
wasn't he?
Yeah.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a
Oh,
Leg lariat.
yeah.
Seth Rollins.
Leg lariat, Cole. It wasn't a kick.
Bit of momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Gotta be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You've got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT in.
Nice sell by Rollins.
Yeah, good sell.
It's an old Nova move, that. The old
In the middle of the ring, let's take another look.
from BWO.
Yeah.
From CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
I was going to the sky.
Top right.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman.
Oh, yeah.
On the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to
Doesn't do
Rollins.
that. No.
Yeah.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is the most
Heyman's like, oh,
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
soaking it in is one thing. You have to be
Oh, you see the camera on top of the.
Yeah.
to win a match like this, and I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
That must be awkward when you just seen his arse.
Yeah. They might move to one of the other cameras at that point.
Could be in trouble here. Roman dragging his
Tower
feet
Doom.
to his feet.
Doomsday device. Doomsday device.
Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's down on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Beautiful Doomsday device.
Connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch. Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk at two.
A slight moment of teamwork.
We're going to end that quickly. Not
Oh,
yet.
and the odd elbow drop. Obviously, CM Punk's been doing the Macho Man elbow drop for years, but pulling out the Doomsday device, where did that one come from? It wasn't a. I mean, you watch some of the old LOD stuff. That was sometimes
Oh,
that just
no.
they did not land well with that.
No, because Animal would do that with a people and flip their legs up so that they literally spun.
So they got no control over the landing
No.
whatsoever. It's like, right, I'm either going to land on my face, my head, which is a bad thing.
With the spear ready to a knee. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight
So they've all hit their like signature moves so far.
Yeah.
Elbow drop, Superman punch. Rollins hasn't hit his yet. actually.
Not yet. Yeah, it's somebody probably with a stump or pedigree.
What is his signature move?
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns.
Rock bottom?
Win for Punk.
Did he just hit The Rock's cousin with a rock bottom?
It looked like it, didn't it? That was a rock bottom all day long.
Good old.
Oh.
Where's Rollins?
Heyman's face. Heyman's face, he's like, oh my god.
Surely faded, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. Or by hook or by crook.
he land on Punk? Because I think his legs caught Punk. Yeah, I think his legs caught Punk.
He could sense he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Who does he hate more? This is the thing. Who does he go for? Who does he hate more? Oof, kick straight in the face.
Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle bomb.
Buckle bomb by Rollins.
Nice, beautiful buckle bump.
Yeah, I might want to go Sting.
Alright.
Yeah, just
No mask.
no, things in the wrong position.
Oh.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of the generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished.
Oh, it's getting good.
This man, Seth Rollins, an unbelievably great Wrestlemania performer over the years, a great
Yeah,
champion,
Beast Slayer.
and a very
The
Yeah.
King Slayer.
in front of us in ring.
Pedigree.
Rollins now. Looking for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Oh, that's a crap spear that was.
It couldn't be too good though, because obviously he was holding up Rollins, wasn't he?
Went for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the slam.
It turned it into a pedigree. That was nice. Almost. You see Heyman's face.
Yeah.
Catches the spear, turns it to a pedigree.
That weren't too bad.
With the killer blow, the stop, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Literally rolled his shoulder.
Heyman's new gravy train. CM Punk is lying here. Hasn't moved.
You gravy train. Come.
Remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Athleticism, the speed
Clearly,
of ball.
face.
Seth Rollins, the thing that is taken into the very
You get outside the fresh air of it, because that'll wake you up by the time I get home.
drops at the right moment.
And I'll walk
Early
home.
morning fresh air, yeah.
Yeah, walk home.
How are we doing? 24 views. Oh. And we got one person in. Okay, hope you're enjoying the
25.
Seth Rollins.
Moonsault? No.
Oh, yeah, corkscrew.
Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for go to sleep. Spear to Rollins.
Go to sleep. Oh, he's got Roman up.
Go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Can't get
Ah, that was a fur.
See, it is Heyman's reactions when you've seen him. It's been so really good.
Heyman is, I think, literally not far off having a heart attack.
I still think
His
he's
match.
I still think he's going to screw over Reigns and
A lot of people do, yeah.
Rollins.
That's what a lot of people think. How about you guys? You guys think he's going to get screwed over? Let us know in the comments, guys. Come on.
In the live chat, come on.
Need to see ya. Be active. You know, hit that thumbs up. Hit the
Yeah.
subscribe button, guys, because
Yeah,
we're
be
live
shy.
again tomorrow. Night 2.
Yeah.
We'll be live again for night 2, and then I'll be
Oh, right. I thought he was going to be in the ring.
doing
Quick.
Monday Night Raw and SmackDown as well. So
I won't be here for Raw because I've got work the day after. So
CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman his demeanor's changed.
he's got to bust the lip with something as well.
The counts of sheep.
get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up.
Massive tribal achievement at this point in the match.
Oh.
Struggle a little there.
It's going crazy. The final match of night one, WrestleMania, guys. Come on. Hit the like button for me.
Not long.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's
That's
way.
right, it's just notification.
You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Rock. You're without your bloodline.
That Mox, actually.
Oh, he's manipulating. Rollins is manipulating.
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancerous Thea. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that arm out, saying we're going to start cutting things out.
Time to go.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, the question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Reigns, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
Oh, this is interesting. This is good.
Oh, here we go. Shield Pop coming.
And to be fair, if Punk's out for the rest of this match from here, it kind of protects him a little bit.
Wait for it. Hang on.
School tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Ah, I was waiting for it.
Do it myself, damn it.
Oh, that looked like a stiff table. Worse than the older announced
Yeah.
lists.
It's thicker.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to have sucked.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, is he going to put him through the Spanish?
Oh, that felt a bit better. That
Oh.
exploded a bit better.
Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
Oh, I thought it was going to be over then.
I thought
They
that was
almost had me.
Well, if that doesn't finish off Rollins, what is? As Cornette
Look at
says.
Heyman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Freaking Rollins who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired. The table power slam.
Oh, this is where it gets ya. The storytelling. He's like, what have I got to do? What have I got to do?
It's probably what Jim called it, screaming at it now as well.
He'll be watching it and he'll give
Hey,
a
we got
review.
25 views, right?
Yep, that's alright, that's a start. Hopefully, that means tomorrow I want 50.
Yeah. 30 would be nice, but 50 would be great.
Roman Reigns has not forgotten about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk stepped back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
Oh, here we go. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh!
Look at a choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Look at a choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second Sissy Sing fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk! No, Roman Reigns
Knocks him in deep.
Choking him out.
brought to Punk there. Roman's got to show
Come on, don't end it like this.
tap out. Looked like Punk was tapped. Punk's to tap it. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break it out. Punk looking for the life grabs.
Oh,
On the right
come
side.
on. Get your arm for feck's
To be
sake.
fair, he was just in an awkward position. He had to try and.
Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with a Heyman look
Having a quick look to see where Rollins is.
Leads the tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, if Seth didn't get in there, this one was over.
Rollins.
They going to throw it back to Bret Austin.
Oh, come on, was.
Sharpshooter here.
Yeah, of course they are. He's looking at him, he's bleeding from the mouth. Not quite from the head, but from the mouth.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Show to
WrestleMania mobile moment.
It's a double whammy.
I mean, it fits. Punk being a Hitman fan.
Over the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins.
Like DDT'd him.
Guillotine.
Okay, this is strength by Rollins, to be fair.
This is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Oh, nice!
Oh my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, stop by Punk. And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to
Who's he pinned?
cover.
Oh, come on. So, I mean, Heyman sitting upstairs, I can't take it. I can't take it.
Biggest shots.
Some of the reaction shots looking at Heyman have been great.
Yeah, they've been absolutely fantastic, without a doubt.
There's a bug in it.
Is it?
Fly.
There's no surrender in any of these three great
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
Didn't realise Punk's lips swollen.
Yeah, I was saying, but I said earlier he might, but he's again like a bit like Tiffy to busting his lip. Quick chat to Reigns, quick whisper, right? We'll do. Yeah.
Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Oh yeah.
What time?
down. Rollins down. CM Punk
8 minutes. Jesus.
Broken bodies everywhere you look.
Alright, next few minutes.
Something special to grab the
I don't think there's much longer left.
Exertion that these men have gone through.
They're close to go home.
Trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins so they go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth.
Ah, triple down. They're all down.
This is absolutely incredible.
Unreal. Unless, I mean, I've heard nothing. I don't know if it's going to be true, and he probably not, but Lesnar's music just starts, he comes and destroys all three of them.
They're already destroyed.
Well,
As
you
far
know,
as I've heard, Lesnar's retired.
what's he doing? What's he doing? What are you doing, Paul?
Yeah.
cogs are whirring in the brain of a wise man.
Let's go to Rollins. Alright, let's go to Rollins.
Rollins is right over the other side.
Let's lob it. No, this is Heyman. He's not exactly.
Who's he giving it to?
Somebody's gonna give it a Rollins.
What's Heyman gonna do? He doesn't know. Is he gonna slide it right through?
Oh, I thought
He
he would
gave
give
it
it a
to
Rollins.
Punk.
I thought he was going to give it a Rollins.
Oh, hang on.
Historic royalty from Paul Heyman.
Or he's going to snatch it from him at the last second and then give it a Rollins.
Low blow.
Somebody's going to give it to Rollins. Going to Rollins.
Big grin on Roman Reigns.
And now he's going to crown.
All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
I thought he was going to give it to Rollins.
I think a lot of people did.
He's going to nick it from her. He's going to do him as well. He's just going to do him as well.
Yeah.
Someone pick up that phone because I freaking called it. Mind you, the switchboard might be full because everyone called it.
Everyone saw it, yeah. Rollins is the only one who benefits.
Yeah, he's the only one who benefits from this. Punk didn't need it. Reigns doesn't need it.
I'm sitting in the corner like Raven. Oh my God. The internet is going to be blowing up with reactors going, ah! Oh, he's measuring him.
Punk's still there though. Oh, no, not.
Rollins gets
That's
the
right,
win.
Which,
Heyman
called
has
that.
turned. Yep.
Mind you, a lot of people called that. We weren't the only ones, but a lot of people called that.
I mean, it was, yeah. Right, will anything else happen? Come on. I'll tell you, if my prediction of Rock coming out wanting you to follow,
I reckon that'll happen on Monday night if it happens at all.
or Friday,
Political manoeuvring and subterfuge has always dictated.
I've got to watch the podcast of JD now. I want to hear him go, I told you, I told you.
Everyone told them. Everyone called it. It's the only one. It's the only thing that made
Look at his
sense.
face, look.
It's the only thing that made sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense,
It's the
doesn't
only thing
it?
that makes sense. The fact that there's people there going, huh? I'm sorry, but it's the only thing that made sense.
He shows his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
Ow.
Very, very. What a WrestleMania. Anyway, for night one, guys, this one, I have to say, has been good. So, right, yeah, Mike's going. I'll wait until, obviously, this goes off the air properly. And then I will see you again in, what, 24 hours for night two. So, I hope you've enjoyed watching with us. It's been a lot of fun. It's been, like I say, getting 25 views is really good. For my first WrestleMania, anyway. Right, live streaming first WrestleMania, not watching. But yeah, so Heyman betrays both of them.
Switchboard is full. The amount of people who call back.
Whap.
There's been many Shield chairs to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight.
Phil.
Paul Heyman, always
Tomorrow
seems
morning.
to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds
So yeah, I think we're gonna go off the air.
who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best of the business.
Right.
And now Paul Heyman.
A quick pee and then I'm gonna go.
All right. Where does it go from here, eh guys? Wow, is all I can say.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Puck's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad and always for.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can have.
Right, guys, thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow for night 2. Catch you later.